Alright. Howdy, Red Dead fans. Welcome to the live stream. It is Monday, February 5th, 2023. Today we are doing some Red Dead Online. And we are doing what I believe will be, well, it's definitely the fourth and what I believe will be final part of our Red Dead Spend-A-Thon. Mentioned this last week for those of you who maybe weren't with us. I'll catch up to speed. Had originally planned to do this sometime in March before the coupons expire. Then I saw that the Hemiston outfit from the Naturalist, which I still need 5 of, is on sale. So I decided to fast forward this a little bit. You can see top right corner of your screen, I have 267 gold. I believe I only need 264. But we're all going to find out together. Before I get started, though, let me go ahead and share this out to a number of Discord channels. Let people know we are streaming. And if you happen to be watching this on the replay, new to the channel, you like Red Dead content, I encourage you to go ahead and hit that subscribe button. For you, I do roughly 4-6 hours of live streaming Red Dead pretty much every day. At least I try to. I've been having some issues lately with my broadcast being stopped. Still haven't quite figured that out, but I'm trying to put the effort in because I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. So again, if you're new, watch this on the replay, you haven't yet subscribed, hit that subscribe button, turn those notifications on, set them to all, and you can join us in live stream chat next time. So how's it going? Yeah, hopefully the last one. I think at this point, you know, I won't ever own everything the game has ever distributed because they refuse to bring back horse masks and other items from earlier Outlaw passes and Halloween passes. But everything that's currently in the game, as of like an hour from now, maybe not even an hour from now, I'm going to own. So we've got some emotes, which I have coupons for. We've got the Hemiston outfit, we've got some gun belts and things like that to purchase. Ultimately, originally would have been 290 gold bars. I wouldn't have had enough, but I have 26 gold bars off with coupons. So by my math, that's 264. And I think that means we can have a 3 gold bar cushion. Mr. Johnson, howdy. How's it going? So let's go ahead and get started with this. I don't want to spend too much time sitting here listening to the freaking Taylor talk at me. Does he doesn't sell emotes here, does he? I don't think he'll sell emotes. Oh, he does sell emotes. Look at this. Perfect. So we had, I think we have all of these, no? There's the coin bite, but if I were to buy that with the coupon, that would screw me up. So we're going to skip that one for now. There's a 13 gold bar, there's a couple of them actually, 13 gold bar emotes I need to purchase. One was the flip off emote, and the other one was the you gonna cry emote. Not that one, because again, that would screw us up. There we go. I checked to be sure I could do this first, and you can absolutely buy this with a coupon, so I'm going to claim this with my reward. Nice little flip off. Gotta love it. So that's the flip off emote. Let me just cross these things off as we go through. Kind of nice to get that for 13 gold bar. Get it for free, right? So if you don't have all of the emotes, and you've played this month, I think it was this month we got that coupon for free emote. You know, let me do Control F. Free emote. That might have been last month, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, looks like that was last month. Either way, we had it. We used it. AJ Banks, how's it going? Braytech, howdy. Mr. J, hitting the like button, smashing it. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Go to town to remind everyone. If you haven't already hit it on your way in, maybe you skipped over. I do it too. I get excited about chatting and saying howdy when other people are streaming. So if you could hit that for me, you gonna cry? I might cry if you don't hit the like button, guys. You wanna hear me cry on stream? Maybe you skip it. I don't know. Let's see. Let's bring it on. So we now own all of the taunts and jeers. Let's go back and get this coin bite. I don't even know what that is. Checking to make sure it's real gold. And then, last but not least, the hit. Like an old 80s action movie. There you go. That's it. I now own every emote currently in the game. Next up, Hemiston outfits. We can do that right here. And again, this is kind of what led to this whole thing. Like, you know, back in January or whatever, I was like, oh, maybe by the time I get to March, I'll have enough gold. And then I realized that these Hemiston outfits were on sale.
And there we go.
And there you go. You heard him say it. You heard the tailor say it. There we go. I believe he has workwear and trades. We should be able to buy these Hemiston outfits right here. Finishing off Naturalist Month in style. Good old Hemiston outfits. Yeah, see, there's 7, man. These are normally 12. So it's going to cost me 60 gold bars to do this. No, I'm sorry. Wait, 12, 24. Yeah, 60. Instead, it's going to cost me 35. So that's a pretty cool discount. That's a really cool discount. Let's go ahead and buy them up.
Well, pardon my saying, but you look right handsome in that.
I'm going to leave one of these on for the rest of the stream. I don't know what color yet.
You might
gotta figure that part out.
Man in town
probably the slightest.
Excluding
maybe not.
Truly, of course.
Green one?
Now that goes with just about any outfit.
Red one?
I have to say, that looks just fantastic on you.
Let's go with the orange. That's what we're rocking for the rest of the stream. So anyway, there's your Hemiston outfits purchased. Need to go to a gunsmith for some gun belts. Studded bandit gun belt. Embossed gunslinger gun belt. Some offhand holsters. A whole bunch of crap. Good times. And good vibes. Hey, there he is, right on cue. Sasquatchman, how's it going? Is there going to be new monthly bonuses tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. At least they're supposed to be. Let's not ever forget the one time they forgot and didn't do it until like Wednesday or whatever it was that week.
You look as long.
But yeah, tomorrow should be the new bonuses. Alright, let's go to Tumbleweed. I love the Tumbleweed Gunsmith. Probably my favorite gunsmith. Minnie, good morning. How's it going? But yeah, this whole thing I say Spend-A-Thon, it really shouldn't take too much longer at this point. I mean, it's taken like 3-4 months. We started this back at the end of November. But we ran out of gold. There's nothing I could do about it. Even with 3,500 gold, it wasn't enough. So I would have needed about 4,000 gold. And who knows? As more limited time clothing comes back, I'm gonna continue to buy it. I don't think there'll be too many left to get because we got so many of them back in November when Rockstar released a good majority of them. But there's been a few here and there that, you know, a few limited time clothing options. Like even this month, there's one. So we'll have to see. We wanted accessories. We want the studded gun belt. There she is. 3 gold bars each. Let me make sure. Yeah, I had it at 9, so this will be good. Back to the catalog.
Nice choice.
The embossed gun belt. Oh, see, I had this at 3 gold bars each. It's showing 2. Is that... Did I mess that up? That's a good mistake. But hopefully I didn't make any other mistakes like that. It might cost us. Might be grinding for gold today, otherwise. No, I was just being silly. I don't have a favorite gunsmith. Offhand holsters, ropes, 2 colors times 1 gold bar each equals 2 gold bars. So let's go back.
I stand by all these guns. You ain't happy with one, you let
Rope
me know.
holster. See, I wrote it down at 2. It's actually 1. Yeah, okay, that's right. No, I got it right. I wrote it down right. Studded bandit holster. Three gold bars each. 4 of them equals 12 gold bars. Okay, cool. How come sometimes it makes that ba-bing noise and other times it goes I don't understand. If it's gold, it should always do the ba-bing, right? Chamba's corset, please. Yeah, I got that on Blondie for sure. I feel bad for people who didn't grab those yet, but that's a great... I mean, that's probably the best corset in the game, if I had to pick one. Alright, and then the embossed gunslinger holster. No, that's the horsemanship one. We don't want that one. 2 gold bars apiece. I need 3, 6 gold bars. I got it right. But already I've spent over 100 gold again. It just goes so quick, man. Alright, to the moonshine bar, where we need to buy the floral decor, and I have a coupon for it. So normally 15 gold bars, we're going to get it for 7.
Good.
Which again,
Keep
if I had to
looking,
buy it at full price, I couldn't afford it, so... Arthur Bear personally gave up playing Red Dead Online due to some hackers on Xbox, one using MP4, and the mechanics feel a tiny bit different. Interesting. Yeah, so I haven't heard about consoles getting hacked. I know there's a bunch of stuff going on, modders and everything going on PC, but that's too bad. Sorry to hear that that drove you away from the game. Gen X Gaming, how's it going? I have a humming sound in my audio. Yeah, that's my PS4 running in the background. So you haven't heard that recently, Sasquatch, because I've only been playing story mode. But I've got my PS4 running in the background, and it sounds like a freaking jet engine trying to take off. And that's because Blondie's in here with me. It'll go away. You'll hear it like kind of fade in and fade out. Nothing much I can do about that until I reconfigure my whole setup. But thank you for bringing my attention to that. But I was already aware. Yeah, I don't know what that means, MP4. I know an MP4 is like an audio file. But I don't know how you use that to accomplish, like, hacking methods. Alright, Moonshine Store.
What do you need?
Bar decor. Floral. Offers and rewards. 8 gold bars off. 7 gold bars with offer.
That'll
Make it
liven the
happen.
place up a little.
I don't want to add that, though. We can keep it basic. I'm only buying this because I want to own everything I possibly can own. I don't ever intend on using that floral decor, but who knows? Maybe on the first day of spring or something. Alright, to camp, we need to buy an outfit for Crips. MP4 gun, more probably exploring. I don't. Yeah. Oh, someone found a way to hack in an MP4 on console. Really? I don't know, man. That sounds wild. What did Zoido say by playing Taylor Swift on repeat? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, Taylor Swift, guys, I gotta tell you, you can't talk about football anymore without talking about Taylor Swift. So all these guys have been talking to her like, well, Taylor Swift made the NFL $200 million. So I'm like, I don't care. Like, just because it made more money doesn't make it a better product. It's freaking garbage. But anyway, welcome, Zordo. How's it going? You have seen a video of Arthur using an AK-47? Yeah, see, again, I gotta imagine that's like a PC mod. Mini Blues loves Taylor, really? We should take a vote. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a vote. And Minnie, don't be cheating and hacking my vote here. I gotta know. Taylor Swift, yay or nay? Have at it.
Ah, you're back. Just let me know what you need.
This thing was 10? Yeah, it was 10. Dang.
I really am moving up in the world.
Nice. Alright, we got our new Crips outfit. I feel it's like a nice little, it offsets the fact that I'm in this naturalist outfit nicely. I'm dressed like a freaking floral,
Right, you know where to find me.
you know, sample hunter, and Crips has a bear head on. I feel like the two of us make a nice pair. Look at this camp. Look at there's a deer right here. Get the hell out of here. Crips, why don't you attack it with your bare head? What's wrong with you? So you're talking about making private lobbies, like full private lobbies? No, but you can make private lobbies. I'm in one right now. You got to use the poker table. You have to have 2 characters. Never knew that Taylor played football. Yeah, she doesn't, but you wouldn't know that. They're calling it the Taylor Swift Bowl here in the U.S. It's not gonna be the Super Bowl this year. It's gonna be the Taylor Swift Bowl. All right, let's go see Harriet. I'm curious to see if she sprays me or not. I need to buy vitalism studies, but I did a little bit of hunting yesterday, and I may have accidentally killed a few animals during this morning session. So where am I going, LeGras? But I'm dressed in the naturalist outfit, so she should give me a free pass. I feel like. You love her for reasons beyond her music. You love the conspiracies going on? Well, it is awfully convenient that she's dating the one guy in all the Pfizer ads. I mean, I'm not going to put my conspiracy hat on over it, but I'm not going to argue with someone who wants to believe that either. The NFL was hurting for ratings last year and the year before, and now all of a sudden ratings are through the roof because they started showing Taylor Swift. I might subscribe to that one.
You think I can't smell the blood on your hands?
What blood on my hands? If anything, it'd be on my foot because I just kicked that deer. We need to buy. Good, she's not spraying me. Might as well buy these out.
These are essential.
I did say I would
Be
buy
careful
these out.
using them on small animals, mind.
Do I have a reward for
It's
this?
too much for them, and they'll be taken out same as
Free
anyone.
weight gain tonics. Get out of here.
This will fill you out.
Might as well use it.
And then some.
2 more free weight gain tonics. Oh, that's right, because they screwed up and gave us like
Don't
all
take
these
too
different
much. People might
coupons.
start mistaking you for a bear.
Some people never got any. Some people got 3 of them. Because,
You just
you know,
can't get enough of this.
Rockstar gonna Rockstar. $2,600 bucks, man.
You know what you want. I like that.
I never cared for her music. She actually, I was in, so like after she went pop for a while, she had been pop for a while, right? I was in like a barbershop in, I'll call it the country, but it's still like Connecticut country, which isn't really country, right? Like, you know, if you're anywhere in Connecticut, you're halfway between New York and Boston, so you can't really be that rural, right? So, but they were playing country music on the radio. And there was a song on that I was like, oh, that's a pretty good song. I wonder who that artist was. So I Googled it, looked it up. It was freaking Taylor Swift. I'm like, dude, she used to be a good country artist. Now she like sings the same line over and over again on repeat. Not that I'm trying to sway any votes in our poll. For me, though, it would be a massive nay on Taylor Swift. Like, I know, like, you know, Jason Kelsey came out recently and was like, I'll defend her because she's such a good example for young girls. And that's fine. I get that. As a father of daughters, I get that. But you know, you don't have to play someone on the radio a million times a day just because they're a good role model for girls. Someone's getting ready for Valentine's?
These swamps and
with all my weight gain
so
tonics?
many creatures.
Sorry, you guys, the chat's moving way fast today. I'm surprised.
Customer.
Yeah, you're not going to like her music if you're into dark techno and industrial. I promise you. It's straight garbage. Couldn't get weight gain tonics and base single player story mode. Probably because they wanted Arthur to lose weight as he was continually getting sick. Hey, Savage Boy, how's it going? Good morning. You like her album 1989? I'm not familiar with that.
How anyone could be bored with all this out there?
You only remember Shake It Off? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The whole, like, repeating the same lyric thing a million times in a song. It's not for me. You can write a catchy song without
Good.
repeating the same line a million times. These are $6,000, dude.
Very good.
I'll probably never use them, but we got to do it. Animal Revivers. I came here for the vitalism studies, and I can't even believe I'm about to purchase those. It's like the one thing I swear I would never purchase. Oh, this has a reward? 40% off select. I'm going to hold off on this one because I don't know if I can use the 40% in conjunction with the 5 gold bar off one I have. Let me see. So here's our 5 gold bars.
Good instructions in there.
This is 12 now, so I couldn't have used that.
Very useful. Quite doable.
This one's 8. And somehow, I must have miscalculated somewhere. Because I have 121 gold left,
What's caught your eye there?
and we're done. So I don't know what I did wrong. We're gonna have to go through like the catalog and all this other stuff. Maybe Gus. It might be something at Gus we never purchased. I didn't write down. Sample kit we purchased already. We now own all the tonics. We own all of her pamphlets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. Or if I did anything wrong. But I think that's it. I think that's the official end of the Red Dead Spend-A-Thon. After 4 parts, 3 in 23 minutes. I don't see that I need to buy anything else. I think we're done at this point. I have 121 gold bars for tomorrow if limited time clothing comes out. We'll go around and check. But like I said, catalog is pretty much done. Right? Go through it.
Endless beauty in this world.
All this stuff says owned.
I heard that. Are you making fun of me?
I guess I'll go ahead and buy this out.
Very amusing.
Ammo doesn't really count, though. I mean, I'm going to use that before the end of the stream, but we'll buy it out. We said we were going to buy everything out. We'll make sure everything in the catalog says sold out. So some of her Eras tour film production qualities are fantastic. She puts out an amazing live show. Yeah, well, you can do that when you've got the money of
All this humidity brings out some
the,
fascinating
you know,
personalities.
record companies. I'm more impressed by bands that put on a live show, a great live show, when they're signed to some smaller record company or even independent than I am with whatever goes on. Like it's like, oh, the Super Bowl halftime show, like that should be good every year. You got all the money in the freaking world to spend on it. Like if you have all that money and you put on a terrible halftime performance, that says so much more about you than I don't know, man. It was a joke to see what you did. Wait, what I did should have said John Denver. I'm an old school football guy, so for me, any attention away from the actual product on the field is just a distraction. And you can see how the NFL has used it to their financial advantage this year. But in the same process, I feel like a lot of the old hardcore fans, the ones that are still kind of left, they're getting pissed off too. Most of us are gone already. Like I stopped watching so many years ago. I'll only watch it if the Packers make the playoffs, and that's not because I'm a fair weather fan. It's just I can't stand the NFL in general. It's like, 3 hours for like maybe 20 minutes of total action. It's kind of a joke. What they need to do, what the NFL needs to do, is start focusing on product on the field and not Taylor Swift and halftime shows, but that's just my opinion. Hey Kratos, how's it going? Hey Gog, how's it going? Not a football fan, but since the 49ers are playing your watch, San Francisco's your hometown. Nice, yeah. That's the other piece of it for me too. It's like, I don't mind the 49ers, but I would have preferred the Lions, because the Lions haven't done anything in 30-something years. So to look at it and see the, not the Lions, and then the Chiefs, who are basically the Patriots at this point, right? Like, so many fake fans, like, oh, I really like the Chiefs. Oh, really? All of a sudden? Now that they're good? Like, even people around here who were fake Patriots fans, now all of a sudden they're like, oh, I really like Patrick Mahomes. I'm like, shut up. You're just a freaking front runner. That kind of crap bothers me. But so I would have preferred a Lions-Ravens Super Bowl, so we got the exact opposite of that. I might actually sit this one out, y'all. I might sit this one out. You guys enjoy it. I'm sure I'll hear all about it on Twitter and everywhere else. I'm just buying out these miscellaneous items at this point. There's no real reason to do this. I bought all the major items that I can possibly buy. So, fresh produce it is. Saw a Jelly Roll last year at Six Flags. What an epic show. That's the other thing too. Like, I'm not, I'm so out of touch with modern music at this point. I stick with my 90s hip hop and early 2000s rock, and I'm happy with that. Occasionally I'll hear a band that's like, okay, that's got cool little things going on to it. Probably the most modern band I know at this point is probably a band nobody's ever heard of, a band called Sleep Token from England. You can't really put them into any one category. They're, I guess, considered metal, but they don't just do metal. They do a bunch of, like, hip-hop, and the last album had a few, like, jazz elements to it. They're freaking amazing. But as far as, like, Jelly Roll, and what did someone else say? Someone else said some other artist I'd never heard of before. Double Red Super Bowl, yeah, I know. Dude, it's so funny you say that, Zoido. Lady Outlaws is the same way. She hates when teams that have the same color jersey play. Obviously one of them will be wearing white and not red, but it's going to be very hard for her to keep track of which team. I know the players, so like I know if like Brock Purdy completes a pass, that's the 49ers, but she doesn't really know it to quite that same level. So she's just going to be confused as to who has the ball and who's defending, because they both have red jerseys. I'm actually going to head over to the butcher at some point and sell him back this stuff. We talked about that the other day. I can't believe I still have 121 gold left. feel like maybe I took advantage of something somewhere. Maybe one of the coupons counted for double. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention because we've had Taylor Swift conversation going on here. Jay-Z's speech. You're talking about the Grammys. I saw a little bit about that, but again, I don't watch award shows. It's just all nonsense. He said something about what? Some people not belonging in the category. Braytek's down with the 90s hip hop. Nice. Yeah, man, 90s hip hop. Early 2000s rock, like radio rock. You know, like Breaking Benjamin, Chevelle. Stuff like that. But that will never be. That's never coming back, sadly. I can't even buy all this stuff out. I don't want to sit here and look at this processing transaction. We did all that back in November. I don't want to keep doing this. As soon as this goes away, I'm out of the catalog. I'll check on the major items, but I feel like, again, we're done. I feel like we're done with this. I mean, you can always spend money on tonics if you're doing CTAs and stuff. Herbivore bait, predator bait, you don't really need it. But, like, again, the big ticket items, all these gold things. I mean, you can buy all the horses, but you can't stable them, so why even bother trying to do that?
Was there something else?
I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm shocked I still have 121 gold left over. Like, what happened there? Don't have enough room to buy all the saddles. I don't really own all the outfits. The special outfit. It's getting dark in the swamp here. Can't even hardly see the catalog anymore.
You seem unsure. Can I help you further?
Thought Swift was done years ago. Gave her huge credit for getting where she is. She made billionaire. Yeah, I mean, again, you can afford to do all that stuff when you got the backing of a massive record company. I feel like it's just her turn of the rotation at the moment too. Like, there was the whole Miley Cyrus era where she was the one selling out all the arenas, and we'll see who it is after Taylor. But you know, I got to give her some credit too. I'm surprised she stuck around as long as she did. I don't care for her. I feel like I said, I feel like knowing now that she was originally a country artist and sounded like a pretty talented one, I think she sold out. Again, I don't know enough about her just to say that, but I was shocked. When I heard that country song, I was like, that was Taylor Swift? Holy shit. And it was so good. I think she probably could have been a really good country artist. And it said she sold out to sell millions of records and, like you're saying, making money. And I think that's my biggest problem with society right now is making a lot of money doesn't mean that, you know, you're talented or that you're the best person at something. It's just who are you willing to sell out to? And that's not a conspiracy theory. That's fact. Again, we're talking about it. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah, well she made the NFL so much money this year." I'm like, "Okay, that's not like, so what? Making the most money doesn't mean you're most, like, I guess it means that you're most successful." I don't necessarily agree with that. How do you define success?
Can I help you further?
I don't own all these? Hold on a second. I thought we bought all these. Really? We haven't bought all of the roll outfits?
Good luck.
That's not right. I swear to God we bought all this back in November. Especially the ones that were money. Why wouldn't I have bought the ones that were money? Back to Blackwater. Brittany. I didn't mind Brittany. Madame Nazar items, yeah, we definitely got those. I'll double check though. I think she's in Tall Trees today. I'll double check
Can I
that.
help
We
ya?
we bought those back in November, I think. But I'm shocked that
Have you back
these
in the shop, sir.
trader outfits are out here, whatever the hell they were. Bounty hunter outfits. I swear we bought all this already. Collector ones are owned. Why wouldn't I have purchased this? I mean, we're gonna buy them. I just don't understand. I thought we already did this.
I really think it's perfect for you. You have exceptional taste.
Now these are gonna all be on sale tomorrow. Watch.
Now that is of the highest quality you can find.
Maybe I did table these because I knew we were gonna be coming back to it. But I don't remember that. I thought we held on to the gold ones.
You'll be getting a little more.
Sasquatch's Team Maggie. Yeah, we gotta get Maggie a
freaking
freaking recording deal. Get her on that distro deal. She would outsell Taylor Swift easily.
Now that will bring your outfit together.
But it always ends, I feel like, in tragedy, right? Like Michael Jackson. You look at all these like pop stars and rock stars to some degree too. Eventually, it never ends well, right? I mean, I don't wish that on anyone, but I feel like, you know, it just kind of happens, right? And history repeats itself. So, well, let's revisit this. If I'm still alive and streaming in 10 years, I want to come back around to this whole Taylor Swift conversation. We'll see where she's at.
You can really feel the quality of that one, right? Are you
Moonshine Blues?
You're looking great.
Oh my gosh, dude. This cane was made for shooting. What? Let's list off some greatest hits for Maggie. She's kind of gangster. She's got the scar on the face and everything. I feel like she would have like a dark side to her. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Wrong button. Dude, this is wild. I still have all these bounty hunter outfits to purchase. None of them are gold, though, thank God. Otherwise, I might be screwed. I should say, too, guys, you know, we've had some issues with the broadcast being stopped recently. Going forward, if that happens, I'm not going to restart the stream.
What do you think?
We did what we wanted to do today. There's a lot more we can do. Like, I may go finish my collector run. I'll probably do some dailies. But as far as, like, you know, if we get 4 hours into a stream and it stops, or even 2 hours into a stream and it stops, I'm just going to take the rest of the day to myself and go do some of the stuff I want to do. It's not worth it. Ultimately, like, as much as I want to be streaming, it's, you know, YouTube, for whatever reason, won't let you post more than 3 videos in a 24-hour period, and it counts against you. So, like, if I start a second one up, then I'm kind of shot for, like, the next 24 hours after that. So, we're just going to roll. We're just going to roll with it. If YouTube kicks us out, then we'll show ourselves the door. I need to put this Hemiston outfit back on. All right, so yeah, now I think we're done. See, he owns it. I'll double check. Zoidal made a good point. Let's double check Madame Nazar. We bought all the stuff from Gus too. Did all that back in November. Now I feel like we're truly done. Until tomorrow, when the new limited time clothing items come out. How are we doing on our poll? Oh, it's 50-50. It says 56% nay. But that's pretty close to 50-50. I don't want to end it. I want to see the results. There we go. 16 votes. 44% said yes. 56% said no. Appleberry crumb with the fur. Yes, dude. Oh my gosh. Maggie's the wind beneath my wings. Is that a song, or are you just saying that? She's out here, right? Am I mistaken? I don't know, man. My days are all mixed up. Dude, I don't want to say anything, guys, because it's like too early to even say it. But I've been working on this thing on the weekends, pretty much every weekend for the last 12 weeks. I still have 10 more weeks to go. So my mind is so fried. You know, like, you guys are all refreshed. It's Monday morning. You had the weekend to decompress. My weekends have been brutal. But yeah, technically 10 more weeks to go. I may be able to do it shorter if I push myself harder, but I don't know if I want to do that. So anyway, long story short, I don't know where Nazar is today. I think she's out here. We're gonna find out. Then again, I rode by here once already today. I should just look it up. Let me just look it up. Doesn't take but a minute. Oh no, she's at Manteca. How did I go to the poll on YouTube? Yeah, so from the computer, you can't do it from a pad, which kind of sucks. There's a little plus button at the bottom of the chat, and it says engage with your audience when you hover over it. It gives you the option to start a Q&A or start a poll. That's how I do it anyway. Our nay votes are coming in. 61%? No. And not that that's like accurate or anything. Oh, I actually need these guys. Where are these wolves at? Come here, wolves. Just one? No. Whoops. I need your pelts. I haven't looked at dailies yet, but I know that 3 predator skins is one. Can you do it on a phone? I wonder if you can from the settings here. Community moderation, maybe? No, I don't see it on here. I don't know. I can filter messages. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can do it from your phone. Spooky Zombie, how's it going? I just usually do it from the PC because it's right in front of me. Yeah, I'm sure you can figure it out, Sasquatch. You know how to do a whole bunch of other stuff I don't know how to do on YouTube. I mean, on PC, so... If I can figure it out, man, I think you're good. So we're wearing a naturalist outfit and skinning wolves. But I need them for a daily. 121 we ended up with for gold. I wonder how I messed that up. I feel like I'm missing something. We looked though, we just looked at the whole entire catalog. I need to take that waypoint off. We are going here. You left a wagon on Red Dead Redemption 2? You mean in online? A trader wagon? Hunter wagon? What kind of wagon are you talking about? Yeah, I heard you say Evil West bug for yesterday. That's too bad. I wonder if there's something up with it because it's like free. I don't remember having any problems as far as the bugginess went when I played it. But that was a while back too. I think it's been like a year already. I enjoyed that one. That's one I wish I had captured on the capture card and played for everybody. I feel like not enough people took the time to check that game out. And I saw you jumped over to Ghost. I gotta get around to playing that co-op with Ghost at some point. I think maybe if they announce the sequel, I'll replay the story of the first one and then finally jump into some online stuff. That was like that might have been the first game I ever platinumed. Of course, they added a bunch of trophies in now for story mode, so it's funny because I have the platinum, but it says like 60% trophies. So silly. Alright, Madam Nazar.
Alright. What have you found?
I do have a bunch of stuff I need to sell you. Look at this, guys. 9 gold quarters.
Quite
Friggin' ridiculous.
mundane, but I will take it. Another. Alright. But the whole set is worth your while.
I have not been able to find a New York token hardly anywhere. I finally got one yesterday.
Charming, but
After like 6
commonplace.
days of looking.
Quite.
The coins are going to be a real problem.
I will take it.
I don't know. Even with all my focus on it, I don't know when it's going to be that I'm going to
Alright,
max
but
that
it's worth
coin
selling
award
these
out.
as a set,
5 gold dollars.
Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Charming but commonplace.
Yesterday you unlocked the Trader Wagon on Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. Okay, nice.
Quite
GG's.
mundane, but I will take it. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Not a bad find. You have a few of those, Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Well. The tea leaves told me it would be a good day.
At some point I'm going to sell all these arrowheads. Not going to do it today because I'm already going to get the processing transaction thing from
Alright,
buying
but
all that
it's
stuff
worth
at
selling these
Harriet.
as a set, you know.
But we don't need arrowheads anymore.
I pay more for the whole set, you know.
Actually, today's also the last day of that slate arrowhead thing. With the perfect squirrel carcass. You guys might want to take a look at that before the end of the day today.
Right, but it's worth selling
Who
these
knows
as
what
a set, you know.
next week's Madame Nazar shopping list will be.
Quite mundane, but I will take it. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Done. But the whole set is worth your while. I confess I underestimated you. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Alright, but it's worth selling these
Oh,
as
I'm
a
hung
set,
up.
you know.
Son of a gun. Processing transaction. Only a few more to get through though.
Well, the tea leaves told me it would be a good day.
Welcome everyone. As you're coming in, please remember to hit the like button. I show 23 people in chat right now. I see only 14 likes. Let's see if we can change that up a little bit. Get some more likes added to the stream. Beast Lady, thank you. Welcome. Thank you for gifting a membership. And AJ, congratulations. Did I know she paid more? No, I did not.
She's here
I did not know she paid more for those.
Sometimes they bear bloody fruit.
Bloody fruit. Sounds nasty. I mean, we still gotta buy some herbs and stuff, but all the big stuff, like all the outfits, all these buckles, yeah, we bought all this stuff back in November. They should all say own. I'm checking them all real quick. Even these eye patches. That's what killed us. These eye patches for 15 gold apiece. Dude. 15 gold apiece for eye patches. All the balloonist goggles, all the brass spectacles, the home gloves, the bullseye gloves, Tapscott gloves, all the different colors of the hip flask, all the different colorations of the compass, all the Annisburg hats, Pacific Union caps, Duplessis hat, even though I'll probably never wear it.
Little sweethearts, though they sing in their sleep.
All the expedition hats. Toolbar knuckles at 12 gold bars apiece. This is what killed us, man. Friggin' Madame Nazar and all her expensive shit. 10 gold bars for each of these underhill charms. Yeah, it's all. I mean, we did it all. We did it all, I think. Can't wear that with this outfit, but I'm pretty sure we bought those ones too. All the different masks. The Halloween masks are still here, dude. Damn. I thought someone said that they got rid of them. There you go. They're still here. This is why, like, I'm sorry. You know, I don't think maybe some people purposefully try to mislead streamers. But this is why when I hear you guys say stuff in chat, I gotta check it out for myself. Even, like, you know, we've talked about the stuff with Orchid and, you know, story mode and whether or not you can go and do the first 2 missions of Hamish, the veteran missions, and still have the horse left later. You can, but I had to confirm that for myself, just because I see this shit all the time. People be like, "Oh yeah, the masks are gone from Madame Nazar." No, bitch, they're not. I'm looking right the fuck at them. So there you go. Hey, is it Berserk? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome. Had to do all 3 blood money opportunities yesterday on Ruthless to help a friend unlock those. Surprisingly easy. Nice. Michael Hobson, how's it going? Welcome. Morning. Been watching for a while. I forgot to hit the like until now. That's alright, man. Like I said, it happens. I do it too. It's just, you know, I mentioned it because I saw 23 people. Well, now 27 watching. Still only 18 likes. So, y'all please be kind. Hit that like button. Helps the channel out. Helps the videos out. And really, we're getting so close to 1,000 subscribers at this point. Like, I feel like just need to get us in front of a few more people here and there. And we'll be all set. Alright, so I promised we would do some dailies now that we're done with our Red Dead Spend-A-Thon. Let's take a look. I've already done a few of them here. The general 7, well no, 20, I have 7. 20 animals killed, 1 hawk plucked, 1 time petted a dog, 3 player kills with a pistol in showdowns, 3 player kills with a rifle in showdowns, 3 posse race completed, 5 whole animal carcasses sold, 3 bounty targets brought in, 3 eagle eye used to track a bounty target, 1 player bounty collected. Under trader, 15,838 distance delivery wagon traveled on mission. 3 donated deadly predator carcass or skin. That's why I got the wolves before. 1 resupply completed with 5 minutes left. 5 minutes or more left, I should say. Collector 1 antique alcohol drunk. 3 arrowheads found. I grabbed those out of random spots while I was doing my coins earlier. And 3 collector maps used. Don't bother doing this one, guys. Waste of time. Moonshiner 1 drank owned strong moonshine. 2 moonshine of preferred type sold to a buyer. 2 moonshine story missions completed. A naturalist 7 crafted or cooked at a wilderness camp. 1 don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. And 1 legendary animal photographed. I got the red streak coyote earlier. I was not too far from this area. So we can actually do our 7 crafted or cooked at wilderness camp right now on our way back to camp to donate these 3 predator skins. The only question is, what do I want to make? Can I make horse meal? No. Volatile dynamite? No. Do some explosive. What do I want to do? Explosive shotgun shells? No, I don't need it. I guess we'll do revolvers. Alright, so there's 1. I'll do some small game arrows, finish it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be our gold. There it is. I'm on my last day of my 3rd week, so tomorrow I'll start being 0.25. That's kind of nice. Working our way towards yet another treasure map, which the only way I get them these days is by freaking completing monthly streaks. Not that I need the gold, but it's nice to be able to get credit towards that award. Possibly end up resetting that award at some point. So yeah, I will be doing dailies for the foreseeable future. Crimson's Bearhead. I have all these pelts. These actually came from, you'll be surprised, normally you see like 3-star pelts like this. It's like, oh, must have been doing some poacher missions. I think I picked most of these up off of a bounty, like a legendary bounty I did yesterday. Not a legendary, 3-star bounty. Wolf pelt.
This is good quality.
Wolf pelt.
Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Wolf pelt. This should give us our gold. It did. Nice. And then we'll do a few more things. I wasn't gonna donate this, but I'm wondering if maybe we can get to a resupply today if I donate it. It's the 4 goods right there. Badger pelts. Probably gonna need a carcass at some point. These pelts ain't gonna cut it to get me to the resupply.
Good stuff. That's top notch.
I can also donate these things. I'm gonna hold on to my small critters in case it's daily tomorrow to donate small animals. Probably not gonna get to resupply that way. We'll have to see. We should definitely get our predator carcasses or skins. Obviously, if I don't have the resupply, then I won't have the delivery. So that's 2 we have to kind of cross off the list as we go through them. But let's hop back over to doing some generals. Hawk plucked petted dog. The dog's right here in camp. Hello, puppy. This is easy money. Stand up. Stand up. Why aren't you standing up so I can pet you? If I run, maybe he'll come. Chase me. Chase me. Chase me. Dude. What the heck? Is this a dog or a statue? Here we go. I finally got the freaking prompt for it.
I don't know how you can touch that thing.
Shut the hell up, Crips. Another 0.2. Obviously, we need to kill and stow a bunch of animals. It's not gonna be a hawk now that it's raining. Posse race is completed. I probably won't do that one. Hey, Key, how's it going? Howdy. Let's see. You know what? Let's just not fast travel. We need to kill 13 more animals and stow 3 of them. That is a whole lot of killing to end Naturalist Month, Rockstar. Before we do that though, let's go do this, defend the campsite.
Help us take these idiots down!
Just call me. Shot that guy through the freaking stagecoach here. Oh, now I shot him through that thing. Dude, I'm so over this shotgun headshot stuff, man. Dude, stay still so I can shoot you in the head. What? How did I miss that one? There we go. Hey Karma, how's it going? Welcome. Hey Zachary, how's it going? I'm doing good, Keith. Thank you for asking. A whole bunch of people just came in. As you guys are coming in, please don't forget to hit that like button for me. Do appreciate it. Let me see if we can get a treasure map off of one of these guys. Man, it's been forever. Alright. We're on our way to hunt animals. Stow them on the back of my horse. Actually, you know what though? There's a bunch of birds here. No. What are you doing, man? That's stowable. Somebody mentioned Taylor Swift earlier, so we were just talking about whether or not people are fans. Getting back down to 50-50. I think Zoido just happened to mention her, and I kind of ran with it, because, well, I won't say. We'll talk about it maybe a little later. I already kind of said it, though. I'm not a fan. Not that I want to sway anyone's vote, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of most pop stars. Particularly not a fan of hers, because I was in the barbershop one time listening to a country song, and I was like, oh, who is this pretty talented country artist? It was freaking her. She sold out. Huge sellout. I don't really care for that whole thing. Not a big fan of sellouts. But it's been a while. We haven't done a poll on the channel in quite a while, so I figured I'd throw that up there. Should be 5. I'll actually put it on there, though. Does not count? Oh, not pinned. Oh, they don't. Actually, neither did the goose. They don't count? That's ridiculous. I'm throwing this thing away. Yeah. Actually, I might as well pluck them and get the fly feathers, though. Key member for 7 months. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate the continued support. She has a lot of catchy songs. You're not buying a CD or downloading anything anytime soon. Yeah. There's no denying that the songs are catchy. But we were talking about this a little bit, too, before you got here. I'm a firm believer that you can write a catchy song without repeating the same line over and over again. So for me, it's like, there's no denying that the songs themselves are catchy, but, repetition does not equal, I don't know how I want to word this. Like, you can write a good song without saying the word shake 500 times. And I would argue that just because something's catchy doesn't mean it's good. That's like, brainwashing technique is to make something repetitive. Have I heard about Vince McMahon and Brock Lesnar? No, I honestly haven't watched wrestling. I mean, I was big into wrestling when I was like in my teens, during the Stone Cold Steve Austin era and all that stuff. But no, I haven't heard anything about that. You thought this daily was yesterday? What daily? To hunt 20 animals? But maybe it might have been. How late were you up last night? Did you stay up late enough to start doing your dailies? Oh, he sold it? Really? Wasn't he like, he was coming under some allegations? That may be his way of like getting out. 5 stowed on horseback? Maybe it was. Maybe it was back to back. I haven't been paying too much attention to the dailies on the weekends. I mentioned that before you got here. I've been like super busy lately with some other stuff that I'm kind of keeping under wraps at the moment. Talk about it maybe a little more, a few more weeks, a few more months even. But my Saturdays and Sundays, I think I work harder on Saturdays and Sundays than I do during the week. These last 12 weekends. It rains too much in this game, man. Like, it really stood out to me when I was doing my story playthrough. Like, it doesn't rain every day. Like, nowhere does it rain every day. Maybe in the rainforest, but I'm not in the rainforest right now. There's no reason for it to rain as much in this game as it does. Some big legal trouble involving a female. Yeah, there was some allegations going on. That part I had heard about, but I didn't know that he was sold. Didn't know he sold the company. So did he sell it to Lesnar? Is that who bought it? Or was Lesnar involved in the allegations? I know the rabbits count. Do the mediums not count? I feel like that's different. That's new. I'm almost sure. Oh, that's why. It's carcasses sold. Yes, I see. Told you guys. Like, I'm getting super confused. The stow on horseback was yesterday. Its whole carcass is sold today. So let me go do that. Of course, I can't get a freaking camp. Oh, what's this little lady up to here? Are you in the ambush? Nope, not an ambush. Sorry, ma'am. Let me see. Lesnar was involved. Was it nice? Okay. Well, not nice. How long does it take to reach level 1000? So I'm glad you asked that, Dante. Also, welcome. Not a name I recognize. Welcome to the channel, stream, chat. I went and looked because I was curious. I kept saying either 2 or 3 years. Maybe I was saying 3 or 4. I don't remember what I was saying. I was saying something. But you can check. So you can go and look. General stats. It shows you when you started your character. Character created 2/9/21. So this Friday is actually 3 years. So to answer your question, Dante, it took about 2.5 years. 2.5, maybe 2 3/4 years. But that's grinding 10, 12 hours almost every single day and knowing how to take advantage of XP bonuses. So, like, as fun as it is to screw around with friends and you know, I've done it before. Just recently, I was messing around with El Zoido and Sam and IPA, and we were all on fire and dancing in the back of a wagon. As fun as that is to do, I don't do it for extended periods of time. Like, I might do it for 15, 20 minutes, and then just internal clock, I guess, says, no, get back to work. And I start doing, you know, moonshine deliveries and collecting, and, you know, this month it was naturalist month. The next month, who knows what it'll be. It might be bounty hunter. So just, you know, you got to pay it if you want to do it quickly, and it can be done. You can do it in like 2.5 years. It's just going to be a lot of long hours and a lot of paying attention to certain types of bonuses in the game. I need one more animal to sell to a butcher. This is a little mini cliff, isn't it? I don't want to fall off. I mean, towards the end there, towards like, you know, August time frame, whatever it was, July, I was not even able to rank up once a day. You know, you were doing like ranking up once every other day, and I was doing like 30,000 XP a day. Tips on getting the moon beaver? Yeah, Kratos has got you covered on that one. He's exactly right. Move your moonshine shack to the Heartlands moonshine shack, which is just north of Emerald Ranch. This one right here. And if you get deliveries going towards Van Horn, it'll pop all the time. Like, you won't. You'll get sick of it. The same is true of other moonshine shack locations as well. Like, if you're looking for the snowbuck or the midnight paw coyote, you should put your moonshine shack at Tall Trees. Only other thing to do is, and it's kind of lame, I've done it before for the Winyan Bison, but you're going to have to lobby hop. You know? If you don't want to move your shack, just as soon as you get to a session, fast travel to Emerald and start riding towards Van Horn, go right past that Legion Pool. That's really the only way I can think of other than moving your shack. Butcher Creek delivery? Yeah, either Butcher Creek or the 2 Van Horn deliveries. They'll take you right by there, and you'll get them almost every single time. Actually, you know what I want to do? We can replace. Yeah, anytime you're looking for a specific legendary animal, best thing to do is, the second you load into a session, is head to the area where that legendary animal is found. So, like, I had my camp outside of Strawberry for a while, and, like, every morning I loaded in. First thing I saw was the Midnight Paw Coyote. Like, I would barely even be loaded in, and I would hear it doing this little call. I probably could have called it my hunting wagon, just thrown it in there, but sometimes that takes longer than just running. Materials required. Yeah, I gotta go hunting for camp too. I hate days like today where it's like you need these things for camp as well as for the butcher table. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff to the butcher right now. That's one of the awards I'm working on right now.
Been a lot of that lately, but they always move.
Wolf hearts.
I'll take it, but I've
I'm not gonna sell my trout or my salmon, succulent fish. Sell these goose.
Been a lot of that lately, but they always move.
Gamey bird meat. Oh, you know what though? I never picked up that stuff from my lockbox before, and I ordered it out of the catalog. Alright, that should be the daily done. It is sold. Carcass is sold, not stowed on the back of the horse.
Fine haul.
Let me swing at the post office, pick up my meat. And then we'll get back to hunting animals.
Hello there and welcome.
Hey, Waste and Tech, how's it going? Adrian, welcome. How's it going? MTU lobby and head of the area first thing, like you said. Yeah, if you can't, if you're not familiar with how to do MTU lobby or private lobby, even if you're in a public lobby, just drop session until you get that thing, right? So like, head over towards Elysian Pool, which is where it usually spawns. If you don't get it right away, drop to another session, try again, and just keep trying until you get it. That's how what I had to do in order to get the Winyan Bison. Actually, I wonder, do I have anything in my hunting wagon? Probably not. I feel like I already donated whatever was in here. And I haven't been killing legendaries lately because it's Naturalist Month. I got something in here though. What's in here? Ah, perfect cougar. Come on down. That'll help. I'll get Crips back to work. Oh, nice. 71.
Starting to run low, just so
That should put us at 75, which will give us a resupply we can use for daily, so that's good. That being said, we still need to kill... I still need that hawk. Where's my horse? He's probably gone already. 729. See if we can get that hawk over at Twin Stack Pass. Need to get that hawk, and I need at least a few more animals for the daily. You're at school right now? What are you going to school for? Like, not like why are you at school, but like what, are you studying something? Specific? Ain't it? There is your hawk plucked. Hey Sir Will, how's it going? Swing by, say hi, leave a like, appreciate it. Music tag, nice. Poker table lobby, finally got the Night Walker last night. Nice. Did you get it at night or in the middle of the day? in game. So ridiculous. The afternoon Panther, you mean? The afternoon Walker Panther? Alright, we need 3 more animal kills. I don't know if I'm going to do those posse races. I'm not going to do the PvP anyway. I'm excited that we were able to get our everything purchased. I still got 122 gold. Where did that one go? You left your friend behind. There you go, there's your 20. I don't really want any of those animals, I was just doing that for the daily. Harriet sure is gonna spray me later. I finally got my ruddy moose, guys. My ruddy moose. So I reset that, was it red and blonde? And now I need it again. But I need these other ones too, so I'm not too worried about it. But that was the only one I needed for that set. I finally got it yesterday. I actually took advantage of getting the picture of it. So. Midday, yeah, I don't understand that Nightwalker Panther. He's all jacked up. He lost all sense of time of day. Alright, take a look at some pin stuff here. Still working on small animals. Still doing free roam missions. At least I was. I was doing a lot more of them because I thought I needed more gold. But I don't. Resupply will do that shortly. Enemies kill the melee weapon. Executions. Flying birds. We just killed a bunch of them. Animals killed from a moving train. Valuable sold to a fence. You can see I only got one coin set in the last week since we all spoke. Well, since I played online and we all spoke. It's crazy. It's like, I mean, this is absolutely brutal. I can't believe it took me a whole week to get one. I'm looking for New York tokens, so that's kind of the hang up right now. You go do some of that, maybe a little bit. For those of you who just came in, just joined us, we've been having some issues with YouTube lately, so I have a new policy where I will not be restarting streams. If the stream goes down for broadcast stop from YouTube or for any other reason, it's just going to be the end of the day, and I'll talk to you guys the following day. So I can't afford to keep restarting these streams and having it count against me as we move closer to 1,000 subscribers. I don't want YouTube to think I'm spamming and get in trouble or whatever, even though I think it's their fault. I'm sure they'd probably say it was my fault, so whatever. Nachos, we did all three. Moonshiner drink. Oh, you know we haven't done yet? It's an easy one. Antique alcohol drunk. I can drink my own alcohol. My own antique alcohol. It's easy enough. Looks like London Dry Gin is the winner at 8. Over lips past the gums. That's another daily done. Right. We were gonna look at Moonshiner. I need to drink my own moonshine as well. Oh, preferred type. Alright, let's hop in with Blondie. Do her moonshine. Traded in 10 sets last night, 5 farm, 4 wetland, and 1 pattern. Nice. Dude, the wetland is incredible. I cannot deal with those effing snakes. Time and time again, I try, man, I try. But that northern water snake and the midland water snake, just burn them all. Bank holiday where you were at, so you might try to get on for a bit later. Nice. I'm not sure how long I'll be on. I can go, potentially, until 2 o'clock today. But that all depends on whether or not all this technology and stuff cooperates with us. So Blondie's at the Moonshine Shack. I'll have her pull him in. But yeah, I think the best I did this month was I happened to get 1 mountain grassland, 1 forest river, and 1 desert all at the same time. So that's the best you and Harriet are going to get out of me as far as naturalist stuff goes. And that was only because I only needed like 3 or 4 animals in each one. And I happened to find a western moose, a western bull moose. I found all the rare ones somehow. I must have had a good lobby for rare animal spawns.
We can sell it when you like.
Alright, preferred buyer. Barry Cobbler. This should be number 1. But this one likes to bug out quite a bit too. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. It looks like 63% have said nay. Taylor Swift, nay. So overwhelmingly, 2/3. That's pretty. That's a lot. Granted, it's small sample size, 30 votes, but that tells me everything I need to know about the music industry, which I already knew. Yeah, but I don't have an army of people helping me look either, Kratos. I wish I did, but I do not. And I'm way more invested in collector anyway. Yeah, you've somehow converted all these people to not only seek out samples, but then also, like, call you over the radio and have you come get it. But I feel like that may be the way that you get to maxing out the Naturalist Awards. Me, personally, I'm just gonna, I'll focus on it whenever it's Naturalist Month, and if I don't have any, the next time Naturalist rolls around, who knows? Maybe I won't have any coins to go look for, and it'll be Naturalist that gives me an excuse to ride around the map. But who knows what could happen by then? I mean, that could be 10 months from now, and hopefully I'll be done with coins by then. But I don't know. I think the key piece of information I figured out with the coins was they're only at the designated coin spots, and for the randoms, they're only at the metal detector spots. You will not pick a coin from the Eagle Eye / diggable spots, only at the metal detector ones. So that has cut down on the time it takes me to do the search. Occasionally I'll still check those diggable ones just because, like the other day it was Family Heirlooms was a daily, and there's Family Heirlooms in those. Or if jewelry, lost jewelry is a collector daily, then I may still do it because those diggable spots tend to have a lot of jewelry in them. But if they're out of the way, and a lot of them are, I mean, there's the one random diggable spot north of Annisburg that's like almost off the map. I'm not pulling that one anymore. I don't need to bother with that one. Because I know there's not going to be a coin in there. So it is only taking me like half the time to do the coins that it was taking me to do the arrowheads, but the rare coins are also harder to come by. And somehow I'm busier. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I got too much going on. I gotta cut back on something. I don't know what to cut back on yet. Let's see, we get credit for this preferred buyer or not? Doesn't look like it. Blondie didn't get it. It wasn't like kind of an in-between thing where there's only 2 minutes to deliver it. I don't think we got it there in time. I don't know that that matters, but gosh, I can't figure it out. I can't figure out why this Moonshine preferred buyer daily bugs as much as it does. Definitely going to focus on marathon collecting for next collector bonus. Yeah, and that could be tomorrow. That could be starting tomorrow. I don't know, though. I still feel like it's Blood Money and Bounty Hunter. And or.
Our chef must always taste, huh?
Alright, let me try this with one of his deliveries then. Since her preferred buyer bugged out. No, Barry Cobbler's still a preferred buyer. I don't understand, dude. So aggravating. Stand down. Possibly. We don't know for sure yet. No one will know. Well, it's possible that like Hazard and PvP Cat and Dirty Tyler, those guys usually know early. I don't know how early they know. Early enough to put out a video. So it's possible that that information has come out already. Usually Hazard puts his video out around 5 o'clock my time, so in like 8 more hours. Maybe it doesn't take me 8 hours to make a video. I don't know. But either way, we'll know for sure the general public will all know for sure tomorrow around 6 a.m. So just about 20 hours from now, usually is when the new bonus month drops. I'm just saying it could be collector because it's been a while since we've had a collector bonus. More likely though, I think it's bounty hunter. We haven't had bounty hunter.
So, what shall we create?
In a while. I think we've had a collector month since we've had the bounty hunter month.
Mon ami.
CTA bonuses? Yeah, they might bring back CTA bonuses tomorrow. Usually, there was like one weird month where they didn't alternate them. But usually, like, if CTA bonuses aren't on this month, then they will be the next, and they're not on this month. And they were on in December, so it's possible starting tomorrow we could get a CTA bonus. Imagine if we got CTA bonus and collector roll bonus tomorrow, that'd be great.
Devrait peut-être l'accompagner.
It'd be a good month. I'll also be curious to see what they do with the month, because there's only 28 days of February. So I'm wondering, like, are we going to get a 3-week month here? Or is it going to be a full 4-week month, in which case it would carry pretty far into the month of March? Only time will tell. But yeah, if you subscribe to Hazard, he's usually pretty good about posting a video the day before with at least the details of the month. Some of the stuff like, you know, Madame Nazar's weekly set, and some of these more specific things he may not know, but he'll usually have a pretty good sense of what role is on bonus. Yeah, 29 days this month. Leap year. Or what?
Ah, damn it!
Delayed reaction on me blown to the stop sign there.
How do you do?
They gonna ever bring back outlaw passes? I don't know. No one knows for sure. They should. Be a good way for them to make some extra gold. Maybe get some people to spend their real life money. I don't know why they don't. Again with the no preferred buyer? Unbelievable, man. I'm about to stop counting that one when I do my count to see which ones I can possibly do. Not that I really need the gold anymore. As everyone saw, well, earlier in the stream, I finally got everything I could possibly own currently in the catalog, whether it's gold or money. So, you know, I kind of just do the dailies for fun of it at this point. Hello again, Mr. J. How's it going? You seen horse mask coin flippy thing? Yeah, I've got the coin flippy thing. A horse mask, though, that is not currently available for purchase.
Très bien. That was a good sale. Au travail.
Try and get this
Oh, as you wish.
preferred buyer thing going
But it can
again.
be made to be cheaper, huh?
Go with the berry cobbler this time.
Good.
The only other thing I can think of is that both of those batches were sitting like forever. Both Blondies and Big Tex here. They had moonshine batches that were sitting for a really long time. We're not going to do that this time. So next round through, which will be in about 48 minutes, we'll make sure we deliver them right away. See if we can't get this preferred buyer daily done. One second, guys. I'll be right back.
Ne vous pressez pas surtout.
Alright. Blondie's moonshine is cooking. His moonshine's cooking. He needs to drink his own strong for daily. That's right.
À plus tard.
But what are you guys hoping for? Collector, bounty hunter? I know Kratos said collector, CTAs.
Faraway songs I hear. Or the sky so clear. No, that's shit.
Alright, daily challenges. 7 of 9 for our rolls. If I can get this one not to bug, that's 8. And then we need our resupply, that'll give us 9. Or, could potentially go do some bounties. And then we don't have to worry about the moonshine one. I'm done with generals for sure. Let's see. Let me do the resupply first. Bounty Hunter CTA, Bounty Hunter so you can max it out, and your new character, you know, already know why CTAs, yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to get back into some CTAs. I could go for some CTA bonuses. I did like 2 this month. Maybe even just 1.
They're having you around.
There's deer. I told you to get out of here. Halted for resupply. Beautiful. Let's do it. So we can get it done in 5 minutes.
You know,
Hope it doesn't give me some
keep a
insane
close eye on the competition.
resupply.
Well,
Just
some
give me
other
like a
traders
regular
are
one,
apparently having some
please.
wagon difficulties. Sitting ducks out there by all accounts. So, I mean, better we rob them than somebody else, right? Cripps Law, page 17. Always keep your
Key is in
friends
agreement,
close
Braytech.
and screw over your rivals.
Broken down wagon. Which one is this? I don't think I've ever done this one before. I've had a couple of resupplies lately. I haven't ever done before because I'm in like new camps. This is not a new camp for me, but I don't think I've ever had this particular resupply. I was down in Scarlet Meadows yesterday, day before, and I had a resupply. Took place, and it was the same thing, broken down wagon, but it was in an area of the map I had never done that one. I'm looking forward to, I kind of want to get back into farming some kills in CTAs. So if they have a bonus on it, I wouldn't mind running a ton of CTAs and just farming shotgun headshot kills. For as long as we can. I know you can't farm them like you used to be able to, but it'd be nice to go in and maybe do a couple, 3, 4 maybe if we can get it done. Get those headshot kills. Maybe do some melee stuff.
not allowed there.
Oh, I am allowed there. Oh, shit! Dude, I freaking buried that dude. Nice. Had a little assistance on that one. Hide behind a tree. Dare you? Someday soon you get your gear set up and start playing for real and miss playing with you all. Yeah, man. We gotta actually catch up, me and you. It's been a minute. Alright, so that's your resupply daily done. I'm gonna start doing some bounties. I only need one more roll daily to be done. Let's ride over to Valentine since we're right here. See what we got for options. Oh, you move out of the way. Furwood Rise. Oh, is this one of those destroy property ones? That'll work. Just take our time getting out there so we get a good timer. Yeah, let's catch up. I mean, I know weekdays are kind of crazy for me. Weekends aren't much better. And obviously there's a time difference, but I feel like we haven't talked too much recently. Yeah, I figured. I remember you saying something about that. I didn't want to say it. I didn't know what you were comfortable sharing. Gentlemen, I need you to clear out.
Get the hell out of there right now. Hey, get out of here. Get the hell out of here right now.
Man, Punisher's taking a beating.
I'll shoot you then. This is where your life comes to an end.
Oops. Help if I actually lassoed him first before I got off the horse. Oh, this horse ran forward.
Mierda. Que te... Cabrón. ¡Te encontraré! Stay away from me! No chingues! This can't be happening again!
That was weird. My freaking Deadeye just went up. I didn't even do anything. There's a horse health. I saw. I was like literally just thinking about taking us on a Deadeye. I looked over. It was full. What?
Me lleva. ¿Otra vez? No puedo creerlo. Can't be free, and I might not kill you.
No. Horse. I'm like right here. Why did it go that way? What? Why did I jump on the step? Dude, come on. Been using the varmint rifle against griefers recently. So funny. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Used that shit all the time. Freaking sedate them to death. Especially if they were low levels. Like if there was a low level who was harassing me and I got tired of killing them all the other ways I could have killed them, they just kept coming back. Eventually I would break out the sedative round. That's pretty funny.
Demonios.
It gets old though too, like I don't get how all you guys are still playing in public lobbies, especially like you, Kratos. You have, you know, I know you know how, and I know you have the people to help you with it, set up the public lobby. Like, why even bother, man? Freaking nonsense. It's just public lobbies at this point should be griefers griefing other griefers and solo players who haven't had the opportunity to hook up with good people yet. Just let the griefers grief each other.
This can't be happening again. ¡Ay, mierda! Get these damn ropes off me! ¿Otra vez? No puedo creerlo. Me lleva.
Game feels alive in a solo lobby, does it? Oh yeah, in a solo lobby, absolutely. Public lobby, not so much. Gotta work on your PvP skills. You can do that in PvP though, dude. What are you really working on fighting low level griefer with a varmint rifle, right? I mean, you said it yourself. So I feel like you're wasting time. I mean, you do what you want, but I just feel like you're wasting time. You can work on PvP against your friends in a private lobby.
Take it any easier, they'll need to fetch your bid. I'm happy to work up a sweat.
I feel like you're either fighting against low levels. In that case, it's you're not actually improving yourself, or against cheaters, which there's no way to really get to them. And all you're doing is giving the people the attention they want. I promise you, if every single one of us who wanted to actually play this game the way it was designed to be played left and went and played a solo lobby or a private lobby, the griefers would go away because they would get bored. Or they would just be griefing each other, which then the joke's on them.
Demonios.
The only time I've ever used a public lobby recently is if I think on the day of the NFC divisional playoffs, the Packers were playing, and I didn't have much time to get dailies done. I hopped into a public lobby, did like 1 or 2 dailies, and then bounced. I was in the game for all of 5 minutes, so it didn't make sense to set up the private lobby.
Mierda! Thanks.
If I was you, I'd have put a bullet in him for sure. There's your piece of silver.
I think I'm only going to credit for like 900 XP on that. I don't have enough room for 400. I guess I do have enough room. I gotta look and see. I'm due to reset my bounty hunter experience, but I also don't want to do that in case they're offering triple gold on it again tomorrow, like I did last time bounty hunter was on bonus. Let me see. No, I have to go into progress because I haven't pinned it yet. Yeah, look at this. Another 300 and some odd XP. I can reset it. tempted to just leave it, not reset it, and hope bounty hunters on. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pin it. That way I won't forget. I feel like I'll forget to reset it, even if tomorrow it's not on bonus. Let's pin that up. This is gonna be the one where she's on the oil wagon. I just did this one yesterday, man. Yep. It was a guy, though. It was a guy bounty. Let's go get that and come right back to Valentine.
Hey, I gotta be somewhere.
Well, then get out of the way. This dude was out for a stroll. Talking about I gotta be somewhere. Walk faster. Get a horse. Something. Gen X, how's it going? Welcome. I think you were in here earlier. I think I said hi. If not, hi. And if I did say hi, hello again. This outfit comes with no boots. Yeah, this outfit's got no boots. This is a naturalist outfit. I'm only wearing this as like a total goof. I had my regular outfit on for a little while at the top of the stream, but it's the last day of Naturalist month, so I think there's a Naturalist outfit on. I spent 7 gold bars on in my never-ending quest to own everything in the game. You do mostly poker table lobby, do low-level tryhards and cheaters, still like PvP for your events depending on who's with you. Yeah, no, I get like hopping into a public lobby real quick to jump into an event, or like, you know, I did the Ruddy Moose mission yesterday, so I hopped out of Private for a second. But I was right into that Harriet sighting mission. And there was it spawned me right next to another player. I'm like, okay, hopefully there's no problems here, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Hell yeah. Bang! Yeah, so Berserk, you're gonna see me do some things like that I normally wouldn't recommend. Did that guy die from running into me? That's amazing. But I'm working on a ton of different awards. I've been playing this game for so long, I just kind of do silly stuff. So this is not like a normal outfit that I would recommend anyone else wear. In fact, I hate this outfit. It's so dumb looking. But
Shit, I need some help here! Oh my god, help! If you untie me now, I won't come back to kill you!
you're gonna come back to kill me anyway. If you come back, it's gonna be for me to grab you as a bounty again. Gotta love the
Damn it.
infinite bounties. Like the coat? Yeah, I mean, I don't care for any part of this outfit. It's just kind of a goofy thing. Like even the shotgun, like I'm not using the shotgun because I think it's like a great weapon or anything. I'm using it because I gotta try and get these shotgun headshot kills for awards. Nice dog, dude. Dodge that one.
Ugly toad.
Made quite a mess of the Heartland just there.
You cocksucking piece of shit!
Whoa! Easy now. I'm trying to get monetized on this channel. This lady's gonna cost me sponsorships. How dare she?
Ugly toad.
We got time. Go around and kill these guys. Oh no, they despawned. Oh no, here he is.
You're as good as dead.
Squish. Should probably clean my shotgun at some point.
Oh, shit!
Oh gosh. I need you to get out of my way so I don't run you over. Alright, let's do... Whoops, not stables yet. Gotta take her off the horse still. Like, even this, putting them in the back of the bounty wagon, kind of a thing I do that's like, just so they don't get away. I don't want to sit here hitting them the whole time or whatever. Put them in the back of the bounty wagon and just hang out. Most people don't even wait out the timers anymore.
Ugly toad.
But I want the XP. I want the gold. Gold's good up to 12 minutes, but the XP is still good no matter what. And you can always reset the XP for more gold. So.
You'll pay for this.
Do a loop.
Oh shit.
Ad suitability. Is that what they call it? Is that the technical term? Good to know. I'm glad you guys all went ahead of me to get monetized. Yeah, you're not getting in RDO videos? Doesn't surprise me. RDO videos, Red Dead Redemption videos, any videos really. And you know, honestly, we all, if you want to make money off of YouTube, don't start a video game channel.
I'll hunt you down.
It's not profitable. It costs way too much money to have all this equipment. And who's buying video games? Kids, teenagers, people who YouTube technically can't direct their advertisements at anyway.
Oh shit.
Because of the FTC. Right, that was the whole thing a few years back with the FTC and how YouTube got fined for targeting children in online ads. It's illegal.
Go back to hell.
Information videos give more payout. Yeah, well, because the advertisers, you know, and a lot of those guys, they're getting deals, right? So, like, you know, if I sit here and talk about how great my current headset is, you get a sponsorship deal from the company that makes the headset, and it's better for YouTube because they can put ads on it. That's why you see a lot of these videos that are like 8 minutes of filler. It's like, dude, that could have been a 30-second video. It didn't need to be 8 minutes. That's why, like I said, like, I'm more excited about getting 1,000 subscribers, not because I'll be fully monetized, but because it's a cool little milestone to hit after 2.5 years of streaming and grinding for it, really. The games you play make a difference in some respects, though. But think about it: they're not going to direct advertisements at kids because the kids don't have the money. Yes, the kids can harass the adults, but there's like an advertising strategy to the whole thing. Yeah, 13 subs away.
Ugly toad.
That's why you see a lot of gamers, a lot of like the big streamers were at one time gamers, and then they got out of it. They move away from it. They read like, you know, what's happening on Twitter beef, or like, you know, we've talked about Sniper Wolf and her TikTok videos. But I think most of us in Gen X, I'm sure I can include you in that. I think it's safe to say you didn't start out with the goal of making money. You started out because you enjoy playing video games and
Whoa, now.
you like doing it in an online environment.
Come on.
How goes, friend?
I don't know if we'll get this. What's gonna happen is I'll be like just short of it. Right, because what, it's 324, 334? Yeah, 334. I'll probably get like 1 XP shy, so that the next bounty only counts for 1 XP. Look at this though, what's up with this 666 today?
Pay for this!
I better stay home. And this was definitely a faster way to do it, because I'm looking at Blondie's screen. She's still only at 13 of 20 bottles, so there's no way my moonshine would have been ready in time to do preferred buy. I mean, it would have been, but it would have taken longer to do preferred buyer or wait for preferred buyers. So yeah. Yeah, so you go into your progress. You highlight any one of these things that you want to pin, and then you just push down on the right joystick, R3, push it in towards the controller, and it'll pin any one of those things. And then it shows up over here. You tap left on the D-pad on the player menu, go down, and they're all right here. Only trick with this one is sometimes these guys like to get in my way. So like, if he's making a right-hand turn, it might take him a while. No. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and block the road now. Yeah, that's alright. There's they don't ever show you that in the game. There's a ton of stuff you can do in this game. In fact, I would say most of the stuff you can do in this game, the game doesn't tell you about. I think, you know, I don't know if they were assuming most people were going to come over from story mode into online or what, but... And even story mode, they don't show you everything. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So I didn't always use that. I didn't start using that till recently. Once I hit rank 1000. The only point I have of playing this game anymore is to try and get as many rewards as possible, just because I like checking things off of checklists, and that's kind of how I view
It's
that.
all there for you. Hope it was worth it.
Hey, we hit it. Nice. So yeah, what do you guys think? Reset it or hold off until tomorrow? I feel like I can always gain more bounty. I'm gonna reset it. And now we can unpin it. That extra half a bar of gold is kind of nice. And if it is Bounty Hunter month tomorrow, we're going to do a ton of bounties anyway, so no sense in holding on to it. Alright, let's do this last one, since we're here. We've already pretty much maxed out this board. Hold off, never mind. Yeah, I was like, what do you guys think? JK, I'm doing it anyway. I do feel like tomorrow's gonna be Bounty Hunter though, and I probably just cemented it by trading that stuff in.
Evening, friend.
Evening, friend. Let's see where we're going. I think we're going out towards Wallace Station. I did this one yesterday too. Dude, I did almost these exact same bounties in order. The only difference was, where did that first one take us? I don't even remember now. But I did Fort Wallace yesterday, then I did this one with the oil wagon, and I did this exact bounty for my 3 bounties yesterday. I had to, yesterday was hog tie with a reinforced lasso, so I did a bunch of bounties yesterday. Bit of a lurker today, no worries. I think you said you were at school, so it's all good. I don't mind the lurks. In fact, there's always lurkers, right? I mean, there's like 5 or 6 people who are chatting, and 19. I think overwhelmingly, it's lurkers. In fact, there's probably some lurkers watching who told themselves they'd never watch my channel ever again. done with that, Outlaws. But I'll come in under a different name. You want to be a lurker? You've lurked. You've told me you've lurked. Dude, I've lurked. Like, I was watching Rowdy. I was driving home. It took about a half an hour drive from where I was coming from yesterday. Drive home. First 15 minutes of it, I was driving. Then I got stuck at this ridiculous red light. So I messaged Rowdy and I said, hey man, lurking, but wanted you to know I was here. And then I went back to lurking for the last 15 minutes of the drive home, and I never even said bye. I just closed out. It happens. Dude, I get it. I've been doing this long enough now. Like, I think I showed it earlier. This Friday will be 3 years that I've been playing Red Dead Online, and probably 2.5 of that I've been streaming it, maybe even a little more. So I've been doing this long enough now to know that it's all good. I know people lurk. I know people use second accounts. I used to wonder at it and try to figure it out. Now I'm just like, whatever. You guys do whatever you want, as long as you're not freaking cursing too much or, you know, using slurs in chat. Have at it. Curtis lurks outside of Scariot's tent. Yeah, I know. He always talks about how close they are. I wonder if she knows. Does she know that they're close? Of course she knows. I look all the time, sometimes I don't even say anything because I'm at work and got you out in the background, have the time to talk and stuff. Yeah, man, I get it. And I know you lurk as well. Like I said, I'm all for the lurkers, dude. Yeah, there was a time where I was like, you know, like obviously there's good lurkers like you. I know Beast Lady lurks a lot. She's admitted to it before in the past. She may even be lurking right now. Birdie, I think Birdie lurks quite a bit. It's all good, man. Even the bad lurkers who are just waiting for me to say something out of line. Like, I'm hip to the game, man. Like, I know. I've been doing this for so long. Now it's like, just acknowledge that it exists and move on.
This ain't no wagon train. Get the hell out. What the hell are you doing here?
I never dig with my shotgun. I would prefer that you not aim on the bounty. Use that thing. Look at her ducking back.
Enjoy your last moments alive.
Actually, it was this exact bounty where I picked up all those pelts earlier. That I sold. Oh, damn! Nice.
Asshole! Cut me loose!
How do you stream snipe me?
This can't be it!
Taking precautionary measures to prevent that as well. I know you're kidding.
Criminy!
Yeah, these guys have all kinds of pelts. Oh, this guy's toast. Can't really loot him. I guess whatever loot he would have had burned up with his body. Working, watching, also shopping for a new desk currently. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get one of those too. I gotta clear some space, get a new desk, and then rearrange my setup. Those are all goals. I say it like all the time. I meant to do it last year, but then we were like kind of debating on whether or not we're gonna move. And then we had to repair the house, which had to get done whether we were gonna move or not. So yeah, we're this year. I would like to. I'm actually looking into. I don't want to say too much. I don't know. I'd hate to get people all hyped up, but we're looking into converting our garage. We don't use it for car storage anyway. And when we were down in North Carolina the last time, we did all of our drum tracking at this dude's house in his garage. He converted into a recording studio. And I was like, yes, man, yes, that's what I want to do. Convert it into like, maybe not a recording studio, but like a, you know, get a little like office setup going on in there. Lady Outlaws has her own little private business she does too, so we can both use it. We both use that space. And then, yeah, I think it would be good. But that's expensive, man. Like I was saying, that's a major investment. That's probably gonna cost me at least 50 G's. So maybe that's what I should do. Start a fund. Outlaws convert the garage fund. You guys can all donate to it as you can. The streams will be cooler. I'll have like a whole setup, video camera on. But I can't do that where I'm at right now. It's basically like a converted bedroom. It still has a bed in it. So I can't be. I don't have much room to do what I want to do. See the Joker threaten to stream snipe Chris alert? No, I must have missed that one. I did. Oh wait, okay. So he was talking about. I must have come in later, because Chris was talking about someone saying that they were gonna come in and get him, and he gave him like 15 minutes to come get him, made a bet or something. So funny, man. I don't think I can. This wolf is not gonna hit its leash here. Sorry. Sorry, puppy. I know it's still Naturalist Month.
You son of a bitch!
Shut up.
Can someone help?
No one can help. I'll take you off the horse, but you're not gonna like where you're going any better. Maybe better. I think I'd rather be in the back of a bounty wagon staring at a horse's ass. That's just me, though. As long as you're invited to the grand opening, yeah. Well, maybe. Oh, damn! My freaking wagon spawned down there. What the hell? What, dude? What is up with that? Come on.
Just like
I gotta wait 2 minutes. Yes, you will be invited, and maybe that's what I can do as part of like the. So we used to do this thing. I say used to. We just did it as recently as a year ago. Kickstarter, right? You guys familiar with with what Kickstarter is at all? We used it for the band, and what we would do is set like certain donation thresholds. Like if you donate $10, you get a free copy of the CD signed early release kind of thing. If you donated like $100, we would like put on like a private show at a location of your choosing. You know, stuff like that you can do as a band, like merch, free T-shirts or whatever. Free, get a drum head that our drummer used to track the song, signed by the band, like all this stuff. You could do like different thresholds. So maybe that's what I need to look at. Start a little Kickstarter. If you donate the entire $50,000, you can come hang out with me and be live on stream with me, on camera for the first time. Hey Raven, how's it going? How often do you clean the back of the wagon? Yeah. You vote for the back of the horse? That's fine. No king shame here. Get a kick out of this. Got a response from Rockstar support about the looked at your screenshot from the initial details, confirmed it is the black silver car. Yeah, I mean, they were going to say that regardless. The easiest way for them. They told me one time that they already gifted me this. I forget if it was Morales Vest or the first. I think it was Morales Vest. They were like, you already have it. But the color they were offering it in that month was different than the one I already had. And it was, I mean, it was obvious. It was like one was red and the other one was green. Like, it couldn't have been any more different. But they kept saying, "Oh, you already have it. You already have it," and it was very clear that I did not have it. So I just kept fighting them on it, and eventually, they delivered it. But in this case, I do think it is the correct coat that you have. I don't see how it could be any different. But classic response. Rockstar is going to do the least amount of work possible. It's like just this is their company mentality. Which is weird because they make all these great games with so great detail. And then their support people are like too busy that day. Probably playing the game. I don't know what they do at Rockstar, but I feel like they play the game more than any of us. PvP Cat said on his stream, Outlaw Pass 6 is coming out at the end of February or 1st of March? Really? I'll have to go back and watch that. I feel like he would have saved that for a separate video.
We're hex.
Yeah, 10 days later, they just looked at the screenshot for the first time. There you go. Sell bathwater? Oh my gosh, dude. I would have to pay you to take my bathwater. Yeah, I think probably PvP Cat was joking. I agree with Berserk. He probably was being sarcastic.
You ain't seen the last of me.
Oh yeah, well that's what they do. So like, you're lucky they looked at it now and not after the month. I think what ended up happening with my Fernwater coat was I got it like a month later. We were already into like halfway through a new bonus month. Bathwater, dude. Bottle up the air from my office. I can do that. I'll bottle up the air from the office. You can say, "Oh, I'm breathing the same air Outlaws breathes when he's streaming."
Asshole.
Ah, perfect response from the bounty. Yeah, there's some weird freaking people. The problem is we've reached the strangest combination of weird people and people willing to sell whatever the hell they can to make $1. Yeah. Selling bathwater and air. Bottled up air. And I promise it's actually the air from my office, not just a random jar I bought at Target. Asshole! And that is why I'll never fully be monetized with good ad resolution or whatever. What did Gen X call it? I gotta remember that term, man. That's a good one. Ad suitability. If they were to give out a rating for ad suitability, with like 100 being the highest and a 0 being the lowest, what do you guys think my score would be? Like a -11?
This one'll crack. Blubbering and
Zachary, I think we're not going to get an actual real update because it's not even remastered on PS5. They would have to have done that first. Yeah, I think that, you know, I hate to say it because I'm a huge RDO fan, but I think Rockstar has moved on. I think, you know, we'll still get occasional things, like we may get another batch of Halloween CTAs or holiday CTAs this year, but I think they're content to, just like they did with Raven's Response, they're going to do the least amount of work possible because they view that they can still get gain from it. And I feel like that's what we're talking about. So yeah, I don't see any new outlaw passes. I don't see any of that kind of stuff coming. We may get a few Telegram missions here and there, but as far as big updates go, I doubt it. I think they're on the GTA 6, and hopefully once they're done with that, or in the midst of that, somehow that we can work on Red Dead 3. At this point, I'd almost rather have them abandon Red Dead Online and not do any more content updates, or not a ton of content updates, and just do focus on Red Dead 3. If that's what it takes. I don't know. Anyway, that's our dailies done. That's our roll dailies done. We did our generals. I'm not doing these 3. I might have done the posse races in the past, but it's kind of lame. It's just like I usually. Well, I can show you guys how to do that. Maybe you guys are gonna kick out of this. I don't know. Let's go to the Moonshine Shack. This is something kind of silly that only I do, or maybe only me and a few other people do. But it's like, how do you complete posse races when you're only one person? Well, you go to the Moonshine Shack. You get in the posse with your other character. You have her start a posse race, and then I think, did I ride on the back of the horse? How did I do this? She's like dying from being in the shack this whole time, looking at Marcel. I race against myself. Do you have to be on a horse already? You do. Alright, hold on. I have to use a potty too. Potty, I'll be alright. I'm talking to my kids. Was I able to do this? I forget. I might have talked this up too much. I might not have been able to do this. I think he has to be on his own horse. Because you can't have ties. But let's see. I need a waypoint for sure. Let's put it somewhere not too far away. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, there we go. Look at this. So I guess it's like she's a little ahead of him, so she'll technically win. I don't think there's an award for this, right? There's an award for winning races, but I don't think it counts for... It's like winning actual horse races. Where is it? Yeah, 2, because I know I've won more than 2 horse posse races. Oh, there is! It's maxed out. So it's good to let Blondie win. She's crashing the Punisher. I wish you guys could have seen that. Blondie can't even steer straight when she's racing against nobody. There you go. Outlaws West has won. I hate the cooldown. While we're waiting out the cooldown, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Raven asked for a review of the support. Definitely didn't hold back. As someone who works in tech support for software development, you're pretty honest with your review. Yeah, I think the first time I may have left them like a not so good survey. I just don't know. You know, I hope that someone's actually listening to that, but I don't know that they are.
That's a strong-looking steed.
Thank you. The horse is great too. Ha 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 ha. They do an outlaw pass. It'll just be recycled old things. I know people whistle about it. Yeah, what they'll probably do at most is put all the old stuff back at sale at Madame Nazar. But they may not even do that, man. Got 44 seconds on the cooldown here. Coin head tails thing? You talking about the flip coin emote, the thing I bought earlier? "15 seconds. Probably should place the waypoint while we're waiting. Go a little further down this time. Let's see if we get the cougar involved in this horse race. And no, I'm not talking about Maggie, Sasquatch. Or are you saying it would be cool for them to... Is that not at... I must have got that in a Halloween pass, or an Outlaw pass. I just figured that was available for everybody. Go. They're neck and neck. Coming to the home stretch. This is so dumb. Oh, the cougar is here! Are we gonna finish the race without dying? Let's see. Yep. Oh! Look at this cougar. Throw out the back of his horse. I don't know why, like, it's like they finished the race, kind of, and then freaking went forward and ramped off the logs of the fire there. Wild. Where did her horse go? Yeah. I was worried about the cougar. The fire was the more worrisome thing. Alright, let's go back into Blackwater all the way on this next one. Actually, will it let you do that? I don't know. Check the cooldown. 2 minutes, my lord. So yeah, don't, I mean, I don't want to say don't do this, but if you're not going to do the PvP, like I'm not going to do, then these horse races are kind of silly anyway. I don't know, let me check Blondie's. Blondie actually got an award yesterday during the infighting that I was like, oh my gosh, I never thought she'd get that award. It was to kill another player from 80 feet with a bow and arrow. She shot him from across the Heartlands with a Dynabow. And when it went off, I was like, oh dude, she got that award? I never ever thought she was going to get that award. So win posse races for her. I know you guys can't see this. She's at 4, so she'll actually get a little extra XP from this. But yeah, she's. I mean, I don't care as much about her award as I do his, honestly. But every once in a while, I'll check them like this. I wonder if Stranger Missions will be on bonus. Were those on bonus last month? I feel like they made it on bonus last month. I got 3 headshots in that last bounty, really? Freaking shotgun headshots, dude. It shouldn't be that difficult. But it is. "30 seconds. Why is there a cooldown on posse races? So ridiculous, man. Whoever decides what the cooldown is gonna be or what it's gonna be on, that person needs to be strung up. Friggin' 45-minute cooldowns on CTAs. Get out of here. They don't even work half time anyway. Can't do more than 1 or 2.
Yep.
Into Blackwater we go. Does the race get set based on the posse leader waypoint? Yes. Yep. Posse leader sets a waypoint, then they select posse versus and select the race from the player menu. Which I can show you, but I can't really do. Right, so for the posse leader, there'll be a posse versus in here. And yeah, it's based off the waypoint. Monet Hawthorne, how's it going? Alright, be later, talk when you get back. Yeah, you can race with the other posse members. Yep. I'm not really doing it the way that you would do it if you had a full posse, but this is my 2 characters riding on the back of 1 horse. See if they crash again this time. Both should get daily. Oh, watch out, dude.
Stop it! Please no! I'm leaving, and this will be over, okay?
Oops, wrong one. Takes a minute, and put it on the board. There it is. I'll never go back to camp. Which will be funny because he'll fly off the horse. Firemarks at finish line, yeah, but it's not. It's you're not really supposed to get that close. So I don't know why both times I kind of ran. The first time ran it over. The second time ran the guy over. Friggin' random NPC. What's Blondie's camp doing? She's at like 75. He's probably closer than she is to a wagon at this point. Let's see. Alright, she's in the catalog. This guy dropped his newspaper. Oh, I just broke his newspaper. Well, he wasn't using it anymore. I gotta make sure I drop posse. Yeah, they make such a big deal out of it too. Like half the time, if they just keep walking, they won't get hurt. But they just freaking walk right into you sometimes. 82, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get to a wagon today.
Here.
We got a bunch more pelts though.
This is good quality.
My hawk feather. I'm holding on my flight feathers for now.
Good stuff.
Maybe a wagon later in the week. Gonna do some more online tomorrow. I'm not stopping, I'm just getting ahead of myself. We'll check out the new bonuses tomorrow. And then Wednesday we'll go back to story mode. We should be able to finish that off on Wednesday. If not, we have Thursday. But yeah, come back on Friday. Maybe a wagon on Friday. we'll see. We'll see how much
Well, I can't
I get
fault you on the
donated in the
supplies.
meantime. Look at
Well,
this freaking deer. That'll help. Crips, pick up your gun one of these times. I finally killed this deer. I don't think it's the same deer, but it's been here 3 times, so it might be. I kicked it. I swung and missed at it. Now shot it. And Harriet's definitely spray me leading.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
Yeah, 2 million. I hardly ever spend it. I spent some today picking up those extra outfits I hadn't bought yet, but you'll see now, like, I'll probably have 3 million at one point, because I'm not going to spend anymore. Other than on, like, small stuff like ammo occasionally, tonics. But you're definitely making more of it than you're spending it at this point. That's the crazy part about the game. You first start out, it's so hard to make it. But once you get a couple rolls going, especially if you get like Collector or Moonshiner, which is basically passive income, you just start making money hand over fist. It's kind of a joke. I'm actually going to go do a little collecting right now. I got maybe 10 more coins I got to try and collect. So let me go do that. Yeah, 38 of 49, so still 10 more coin spots to check out. So we'll ride around the map a little bit, enjoy some cinematic, see what kind of trouble we can get into along the way, if there's any moonshine roadblocks or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you spend it as soon as you get it like you do, gotta buy all the things. Yeah, well, you know, that's what I've been doing. So since November, end of November, I've been doing this Red Dead Spend-A-Thon thing where I try to buy everything out of the catalog. And you know, Rockstar caught us by surprise a little bit in November. They released all that limited time clothing, which drained all of my gold. I had 3,400, almost 3,500 gold, and it just gone in 3 days. Made a little bit back. And then in December they released additional limited clothing, so it got almost all the way back down to 0 again, or I think it was like under, like, I don't know, I think I had like 33 gold nuggets, like not even a full gold bar. And then since then I've just kind of been building it back up and not spending it, and you know, gold and money. But the gold, you know, just spent the last of it today. I bought everything else I needed. I got this Hempstead outfit. I got a bunch of other stuff that I hadn't purchased yet. So I basically own the entire catalog at this point, other than, you know, the limited time clothing that they haven't brought back yet, that maybe they'll bring back in the future, or the stuff we were talking about earlier, like from the Outlaw Passes, the earlier Outlaw Passes, the Horse Mask from Halloween Pass 1. That's all stuff that I don't currently own, and it's not currently available, so I may never own it. But as far as the stuff that you can actually own in the game right now, I own all of it. So the only thing I'll ever spend money on now is like ammo and tonics. Even the food, like the food items, usually I loot that stuff because I'm usually crafting minty big game or whatever. Any tips on getting gold? This month's kind of challenging because the bonus month is naturalist, but that changes tomorrow, right? So if it's bounty hunter or blood money, just sit in that stuff. Like, you know, hopefully it'll be on double gold. So what normally would have been like those payouts I just got for those bounties, 0.32, that'll be 0.64. If you don't already have the bounty hunter role, the payout for gold and really money and XP as well is the same from the stranger missions or from blood money. So pretty much anything you do in this game, the timing of it is always going to be the same. It's like 0.08 for the first 3 minutes, 0.16 for 6 minutes, 0.24 for 9 minutes, and 0.32 for 12 minutes. Then, at that point, you start earning less gold, and it takes longer. So if you do something for 16 minutes, it's only 0.36. And if you do something for like a full 20 minutes, then it's 0.4. So typically the recommendation from people has been, and I tend to agree with this, is if you're looking to grind gold, set a 12-minute timer for whatever you decide to do. Bounty, mission, stranger mission, blood money, crime. Set a 12-minute timer. When 12-minute timer's up, then you complete the mission. You start over again with the next one. Hey, Leighton, how's it going? But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what the bonus is for next month. This month, unfortunately, naturalist roll. The only way to make gold off of that roll, because they did put a bonus on it, but it's basically a bonus on XP and money. The only way to get gold off the naturalist roll is to trade in these awards. And they're kind of difficult to do. Like reach rank 20. But see how these have a Roman numeral at the top right corner? That's how many times I've reset it. So I've turned in, over the lifetime of my gameplay, 466 is basically what that's saying. Right? It was 4, so 4 times 100 is 400, and then 66. 466 legendary animals. If I can find another 34 to sample, then I can reset this. And then these ones are all like stamp sets. It's super complicated. The best way I think is to use tonics, but even that's kind of a waste. So there's really, I guess, no way to make gold off of naturalist, and that's what's on bonus this month. Hopefully tomorrow's a different story, and we get bounty hunter. Then you'll be making a ton of gold. At that point, I'd recommend just do a legendary bounty and sit in it for 30 minutes. Doesn't matter which one you do. Don't turn the bounty in until the 30-minute timer is up. You'll get almost full gold bar and a bunch of XP and RDO. But do your dailies. You know, I just did my dailies. If you get to a 0.25 week and you do all your dailies, it's like 7 gold bars a day. So you can make almost 50 gold bars in that 1 week. But you gotta, you know, at least log in every day and do 1 daily in order to get that. So I know a lot of people who they're not technically playing the game anymore, but they log in to do the easiest of the dailies, like, you know, pet a dog, right? If you have a camp dog, it's really easy to do today. Drink an antique alcohol, that was an easy one to roll dailies. So. Because Rockstar L was not having a Deluxo in a cave somewhere? Yeah. Think it'll be bounty hunter rolls, what I do. I thought that last month though, and I was wrong. So, you never know. Like, you know, you can always look back and say, oh, you know, it was naturalist this month, trader the month before, moonshiner the month before that, and there was a collector one in there before too. To me, my money's on bounty hunter, but they don't always do the rolls either. And actually, we've had 2 naturalist bonuses in like the last 4 or 5 months, so that was a surprise to me when they hit us with the naturalist this month. So it can be hard to guess, but try to make an educated guess. I say probably a bounty hunter. You said the general end bounty hunter daily is nice. Do you have any other rolls? On the 4th day, so it's just do the easiest. Exactly, that's what I do. Smart. When it's that first week, I ain't stressing over it. I'm definitely not doing PvP unless it's the final week, and I know like it's an easy PvP daily. Like going and finish a showdown. You know, you just gotta start it up. The worst part there is you gotta wait for it to start sometimes. But yeah, first week I don't do a ton of dailies. I mean, I do them because I stream, but if I wasn't streaming, I don't know for sure that I would be doing it. Especially now, right? I'm done at this point. 126 gold. Unless they release new limited time clothing or add some new role to the game or an outlaw pass where you gotta buy in, I'm probably not ever gonna spend that gold. And gosh, I guess it will never drop below 100 gold bars ever again. But we'll see. I know a lot of people are waiting until they're done with GTA 6. But that could be a year from now. Again, we talked about it before. I don't really necessarily think they're going to do anything else with this game. Other than maybe add a few Telegram missions here and there. And maybe some more Halloween or holiday CTAs around that time of year. But I don't fault people like Smut who are just logging in to keep their daily streak going. And for me, I probably wouldn't even do that, but the only way, other than looting enemies, which is, you know, I probably get 1 treasure map for every 1,000 enemy I loot. I'm trying to do my dailies so that I get that 28-day streak and I can get that treasure map, because ultimately, while I don't need the gold, I do want to max out this treasure map award. It's under general. So I'm just over halfway there. I mean, you can see, like, I'm just over halfway there, and because I'm max rank, I'm not getting treasure maps every 5. So I've got to loot like crazy, try to take advantage of it when it's a weekly award, and try to take advantage of it when I get my monthly streak going. But, you know, obviously I need 500 more of those to do. 500 more months. If I only get it from the monthly daily challenge reset, freaking never get that. What's 500 months? It's like a lot of years, right? 30 years? $41 years. 41.66 years. I just did it on the calculator. Can wait for like 15 minutes on the patience for the full 30. Yeah, it's true. You just got, like, I was doing it like once a day. So the last time, not the last time, but one of the times that Bounty Hunter was on bonus was shortly after I got my Xbox and created my Xbox character. And it was like perfect timing because it was helping him rank up not only the Bounty Hunter role, but also helping him rank up the, like, overall, like, general XP rank ups. So I would just go in and do the Owl Hoot family one and wait to turn in the last guy. Thankfully, because there's so many of them, you're actually kind of doing stuff for the first 10, 15 minutes. A lot of these bounties, it's only like 2 minutes of activity and then a whole lot of waiting around, to your point, Raven. But so that's why I kind of like the Owl Hoot one. A lot of people would say, what is her name down Saint Denis there? I can't think of the lady's name. But either way, I don't like that one. I don't like just standing there staring at the wall for 30 minutes when you can do the Owl Hoot one and kind of run around the desert a little more, spend a little more time. And then I was doing stuff like, I mean, I was eating breakfast. I would do one at breakfast, one at lunch, and one at dinner. And, you know, just wait out the timer while I was eating. That's how I got my Xbox character ranked up in, like, no time at all. But I might actually dive in and do some legendary bounties. I had noticed that on this character recently, I only have, like, some of them are only on, like, 3 stars, 4 stars. So if we do get Bounty Hunter month, that's probably what the live streams are going to be, is me doing a bunch of legendary bounties. And just trying to rank them all up so that they're all 5 stars. I also still need to do some infamous bounties. Somehow I haven't done those all. I don't know how that's possible. I feel like I've done them all. But I got this award right here, right? 4 of 10. And I think it's because you have to do them all the way through. I don't know where I am with each one, but some of them it's like 3, 4 different bounties you have to turn in. So, oh, that's a moose. Go back, go back, go back. I gotta see. I heard the moose. The moose is loose. Go back, go back. Not the bolt, not the bolt. Varmint rifle. Sedative rounds are active. Perfect. I hope I didn't miss out on it. And hopefully it's a bull. Where is he? He probably despawned. Yeah, we missed the moose, man, because I was in the menu. Dang. Come on, Outlaws, you're better than that. Anyway, I got some stuff to do on the Bounty Hunter role that I want to try and check off the list next month if it is Bounty Hunter. I would love to get into some legendary bounties. And we used to be able to go back and forth between legendary bounties and CTAs, but the last time that they did legendary bounties and CTAs on bonus, we weren't able to do that. For some reason, we were getting a cooldown timer on CTAs, even though we were just doing legendary bounties. So I'll check all that stuff probably tomorrow. Again, depends on what Rockstar does. But I get what you're saying. It's tough to wait out the full 30-minute timer. Thought it was a consistent cycle. No, they mix it up. They throw in some curveballs. I think they just spin a wheel and throw a dart at it. Whatever it lands on is what they put on bonus. used to keep your satchel full just to get limping. Yeah, see, I never did that. The problem is, I wonder how many you're missing out on. Because if you have a full satchel of treasure maps, you could be potentially looting one and missing out on it. That's what I don't like about the loot system in this game. I think Horizon does a really good job of their loot system, where you can look and see what the loot is first. So if you have too much of anything, you can just get rid of it. So like in that case, where if I already had a Blue Water Marsh treasure map, and the guy was holding on to one and I couldn't loot it, I would just open up the Blue Water treasure map, loot him, and then go do the one that I had just opened. But you can't do that in this game, unfortunately. In Horizon, you can do all kinds of stuff like that. Like, if I don't have enough room for potions, and I know I have a lower level potion, but the enemy I'm looting has a higher level potion, I can take the lower level one or drop it, and then pick up the higher level one from the enemy. So it's a much better loot system in that game. This game, it's like, you don't know what you're getting, and a lot of times you don't actually get it because you have too much of whatever the thing is. Etta Doyle, thank you, Kratos. And Raven, thank you. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I don't really care for doing that one. I know people like to do that, but I've seen other streamers, rather than sitting against the wall, they'll ride across the map and turn them into a different jail. That to me creates problems, because then if like you get killed or if she gets killed, then you're getting less of a payout. I don't recommend that at all. If you're gonna do it, stand against the wall, but I just think there's better ones to do. I'm already talking about all this stuff. Like, you're gonna hear me say, if it's Bounty Hunter month next month, you're gonna hear me say all this stuff all over again, everyone. Sorry. Been farming Edda, just walked a long way to the Saint Denis jail. About 15 minutes is up. Yeah. We usually just, I mean, in the past we've hustled over to the jail and just against the wall. It's, you know, it depends on what the situation is. Like, if I'm gonna stream that, I'm probably not gonna stand against the wall. I know I like to ride the cinematic and do all this other stuff that people probably think is boring for streaming, but even standing against the wall with Edda for streaming, that's where I draw the line. I will not force you guys to watch me hold Edda Doyle against the wall. Unless you tell me that you want me to do that, then I would do it. But I don't think anyone really wants to watch that. So. I'm trying to get a camp set up. We got to go down towards Rhodes. We are done with coins on this portion of the map. I should move my camp out here. That's kind of nice too. With all this money, I can afford to move my camp wherever I want. Rank 20 right now. Just been waiting for the extra XP to grind out the other 10. Nice. Yeah. What rank are you? Your overall rank, Raven? I don't think we've talked about that before. If I asked that before and forgot, I apologize, but I don't think I have. And then yes, Horizon is a wonderful game. I can't wait for the third one. They haven't even announced it yet, but I'm all amped up for it. I'm all in. I'm actually, now that I've replayed Red Dead 2 story mode, that's gonna be my next obsession. I know I already want to replay story of Horizon, and I might actually do that soon. I might, I want to do my Red Dead 1 playthrough. I don't anticipate that taking too long. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys let me know. But I feel like, actually, I don't want this one because this is a random diggable spot. I'm going to go here instead. I can already feel the itch to replay Horizon. I keep seeing clips on Twitter, X, and I'm like, oh, dude, I want to freaking play Horizon so bad. But I just don't have the time for it all. But I actually want to replay both games and both DLCs, and I want to get it on the capture card this time. Save on an external hard drive that's specific for Horizon. It's funny, when I first started capturing stuff with the capture card, I had a lot of memory on the computer, a lot of space for that kind of stuff. And I won't say I ran out, but it clogged up quick, even though I thought I bought pretty good stuff. So I've resorted to now external hard drives, and they're all kind of color-coded. So I bought a red one for my Red Dead stuff, and I bought a blue one for my Horizon stuff. So yeah, I want to get back into playing both Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Collecting while waiting for a timer, that's a good thing to do too, Key. Good point. Character rank is 136, nice. Rockstar made a World War I game, would you play it and not related to Red Dead, its own universe? Yeah, I would, at this point, as faulty as Rockstar has been with some of their decisions lately, I think they've earned between GTA 3, GTA San Andreas, GTA Vice City, GTA 4, GTA 5, Red Dead 1, and Red Dead 2. And I know a lot of people who like Bully. I've never actually played it. I feel like they've earned the right for us to say, okay, new IP, I'll give it a shot. And see where it goes from there. Provided they're not giving up on either of these two franchises in order to do it. I think one of the biggest mistakes Naughty Dog has made recently, amongst a whole slew of mistakes that they're making too, is it sounds like they're done with Uncharted, and I think that's unfortunate. And it sounds like they're done with Uncharted in favor of some new IP that they're working on, and I'm like, no, dude, just freaking, like, do Uncharted. What the hell's wrong with you? Why wouldn't you just do Uncharted 5? But, you know, you gotta, there's certain video game companies that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt until they really prove me wrong. Now, if for some unforeseen reason GTA 6 is a huge bust and it's a terrible game, then maybe I would reconsider everything I just said. But I think they've earned our trust. We finished Forbidden West a couple months ago. Such a beautiful and fun game. Did you do both the base game and the DLC? They're supposed to be working on a multiplayer online game. But I don't know how far along they are with that. Supposedly there's going to be a TV show, too. I think Netflix has the Horizon TV show getting ready to come out. I remember if you did the DLC for Forbidden West, you did Zero. So the one for, yeah, dude, the one for Zero Dawn. Not Burning Shores, Frozen Wilds. That's like, I talk about it all the time. These guys are probably so tired of me saying it, like Key and everybody. They've heard me say this probably a million times, but that Frozen Wilds DLC is my favorite DLC for any game ever. Burning Shores was a little bit of a miss, and I think my biggest problem, it was my fault probably, because I was hyping it up because Frozen Wilds was so good. I didn't think Burning Shores was as good, and kind of by default was kind of like, but it's okay. It's more Horizon content. It was lacking in machines, and the overall story and the plot wasn't that great for Burning Shores piece. I didn't care for it. And it seemed they were a little too focused on having Aloy fall in love, whereas I've always viewed Aloy as too busy saving the world for love. So I think they could have put more into the story, but I kind of get what they wanted to do, and I know a lot of people who actually really like it the way it is, so fine. It just wasn't for me. Yeah, a lot of people in here today. We had 30 at one point. I think I saw 30 or 30 likes, 33 now. But yeah, I've seen upwards of 20s, and everybody's like, there's more people talking, and everybody who is talking more than usual. So I appreciate you guys being so active today. It's been a great stream. I feel like I've only been going for 3 hours. I feel like I've done a full stream already because of all the talking we've been doing. Okay, so you didn't do Burning Shores. I don't remember why. You feel like it was just too forced on their part? Yeah, a little bit. You know, it's interesting. You try to look at like Aloy and her character development throughout the course of the series, and you know, she had many companions in the base game of Forbidden West, and I feel like through that she kind of learned that she didn't have to do it all alone, right? And that was kind of like the message for Elizabeth Sobek too, right? The thousands of years prior, she knew that she needed a team of people to help her save the world, and it was good for Aloy to learn that. And then I think they just took it a little step too far and found this love interest. And what it does for me is it gives me concerns about the next game and whether or not there'll be like other love interests for Aloy, and you know, are they gonna go the whole route of like you choose whether or not she like falls in love with someone or has a certain companion. And I feel like that's the worst time in the overall story arc to do that, because now is like the time where they need to be prepping to really try and save the end of the world. Like the other threats that she's faced, like Hades and Hephaestus, those are serious threats, but I don't know, man. Nemesis sounds like it's going to be wild, and I just don't think that Aloy has time to be falling in love and building those kinds of relationships. I don't know. I'm happy to be wrong. Romantic interest alongside the story is perfectly fine, but yeah, if that becomes the main focus, and it kind of wasn't. It was on the side. You know, I do have to give him credit. It was on the side, and it wasn't really until the big boss threat was dealt with that they kind of finalized what was going on with the love interest. So they did like handle the business first, right? Which is good, but even that, I felt like, I don't know. There was other stuff that was wrong with it too. I don't want to focus on just the love relationship angle because that was only a part of it. My biggest disappointment was, you know, lack of new machines. Like there was only like 2 or 3 new machines, whereas Frozen Wilds I think gave us 5 and 2 of the really good ones. Like I don't even see them. Frozen Wilds machines were so good that they became an integral part of Forbidden West, right? So they took the first game DLC machines and put them into the second game. I don't see how they work in the machines from Burning Shores into the third story. Maybe, but I didn't think the machines were, even the ones that were there weren't necessarily powerful enough. So, I don't know. It's all just subjective, really. How do you live stream from your PS5? So there's a little button you hit. It's kind of right above the D-pad. That will open a menu. You'll have take a screenshot or start a new recording, and all the way, not all the way over to the right, but the second set of menu to the right is a thing called broadcast, and then you just do it there. Yeah, a few more steps in that. There's channels. There's other channels that can show you how to do that. Right here on YouTube. You know, you just go to the search and type in the same question as you do right there. Hey, Rowdy, how's it going, bud? Like LC Valhalla route, then it was fine for that game because it was part of it, but to throw that in, exactly. And even so, that felt, I was okay with it in AC Valhalla. I think to your point of it's Valhalla, like obviously you're trying to settle a new area of England and, you know, stop the order and all this stuff, and you need to work with people. They didn't have as many like companion type rules. I think the biggest flaw with what happened with Horizon was they spent so much time in the base game focusing on them just being companions, and there was a little bit of a love interest between Varl and Ray. What the hell was her name? Why can't I think of her name? Gosh, I'm off today. But anyway, you know, I never expected, like, as cool as I thought it was to see that, I never expected them to do anything like that with Aloy. It was just, I don't know. But then again, Elizabeth Sobek had her relationships too, as we saw in the base game of that as well. So I don't know. If I'm single and I'm facing the end of the world, like I'm a married guy now, so obviously my wife and I would go through whatever end of the world type scenario together. But if I'm single and we're going through the end of the world type scenario, I don't know. Maybe you finally say, okay, I've spent too much time alone. I want to be with somebody before the end. But then how do you also focus on what you need to focus on in order to stop the oncoming end? But all that aside, the final boss fight was so amazing that it kind of made up for all of the flaws. I'm just looking through, I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to do for the rest of the day. What should I do? You guys want to see me do a CTA? I'm sure some of you are like, dying for me to do a CTA. The CTA crowd's like, Outlaws hasn't done a solo CTA in forever. Yeah, I recommend playing it. It's worth playing it. It was buggy, too, when I first started. I played it like day one, and I finished it before the weekend was over. It was super buggy, and I feel like that was part of the reason why my frustration was mounting at certain points. But if you played everything else besides that, then I highly recommend you go back and play it, because you get to fight. I'm not going to ruin it for you. But you get to fight a boss that you've never fought before. That you've kind of been waiting to fight, I imagine. At the end of the day, yeah, you got to pick whether or not the relationship progressed, which even that was kind of weird. The whole thing was just odd. And I hope it wasn't a situation where they were testing stuff for the third game, because it's not an aspect of the game I would like to see it. I need shotgun headshots. I feel like I want to go in and try to do like maybe a little bit of CTA, get some hot shotgun headshots. I don't really know what else I can do. Do I need another resupply yet? Maybe I do that first. I don't know. Let me check the camp. Right next to a flower or something. Don't need it. Not today.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
It's halted for goods, though. Materials.
Going to be out of supplies before too long.
Alright, so that's fine. We've done all the resupplies we need to do. I'm gonna bring... I'll make sure I got full ammo. Let's do it. Let's do a CTA. It's been a minute. Are you supposed to do Valentine? Specifically Valentine? So not prepared for this. Strawberry CTA, 1 revolver, 2 bows and throwables. That's very specific. No, I'm just trying to get shotgun kills. But I'm willing to say strawberry map. We can maybe put that up there. I should have started a poll earlier. Honestly, I'm just doing this flying by the seat of my pants here. But I'm not gonna stress over trying to actually complete it. If I die in wave 6, I'm trying to get shotgun kills, so be it. I've already soloed, for those of you who are new, I've already soloed all these maps, so... A few of them I've done with no mini-map. In fact, I think, did I do? Yeah, I did Valentine with no mini-map, too. That was absolutely insane. Freaking machete guys with no mini-map. You guys are nuts for making me do this stuff. Shotguns only. Yeah, that'll do, for sure. I have these guys, I need to be cleaned anyway. Actually, I saw a trick, and I've been meaning to share this with you guys for so long. I saw Hazard do a trick. He went in and did a CTA. He did like 1 wave of CTA, very start of his playthrough, his session that day, and then got out, because apparently if you do a CTA first, you don't ever need to clean your guns again afterwards. So that's a cool little trick that I wasn't aware of until I started watching him. Let me get some meat. I think I have mint to make Minty big game. If not, we'll go. I'm not gonna do like a full prep because I'm not trying to actually solo this. I'm trying to get some shotgun kills the best way I know how. There we go. We'll do 9. Well, maybe we'll do is if I do more of these, hopefully it'll be on bonus starting tomorrow. If I do more of these, I'll start the poll at the beginning of the stream, and we'll start jumping into one a little sooner. It's kind of late in the day to be starting this now. But honestly, I have nothing else. I got all my coins today, which didn't even get another. Once again, I didn't get a New York token. It's like 7 days, 8 days now I've been pulling these things, and only 1 New York token to show for it. It's freaking brutal. Alright, so we got some minty big game. Oh, I should have done some time big game too. Hold on. Do I have time? Do I have time? Do I have some time for some time? Yeah, let's do some of that too. So my dead eye stays active. I think it's more of a hassle than it is an expensive thing. I think it's actually kind of a cool strategy. Yeah, he only went in for one wave. I would at least do two, so that way you get a little bit of gold for your time. But I like the idea either way that then you don't need to clean your guns again afterwards, as long as you don't change lobbies. Which I guess in my case it wouldn't matter because I'm automatically changing lobby back to the private lobby. But if you're playing in the public lobby, I guess. Don't need to worry about that. I'm probably not going to take any tonics, but let's make sure they're at least in order. That way at least the new folks see the routine. The strategy for if you're going to solo it. Alright, Valentine, I saw first. Let's do it. And let's see if we even get a random to join us. Is there a meat that will give all 3 gold cores? No, you have to do them individual. Yeah, you gotta do your minty for your health, your oregano for your stamina, which doesn't really matter too much in the CTA. And your creeping time for your Deadeye. Thank you, Braytech, appreciate it. But yeah, this is gonna be, I'm telling you guys right now, don't get too excited. It's gonna be super chill CTA. I'm over the competitive stuff. Unless, you know, in October they come up with new Halloween ones, then it's gonna be time I get competitive. But for now, let's just enjoy each other's company and enjoy some shotgun headshots. Maybe we'll get some cool ones. Stews can about having the individual ones while out running around is obnoxious. Yeah, and the stews, you don't bring them in with you. I could have just made a gold core stew and it wouldn't have mattered other than the 250 XP, which even that doesn't really matter for me. He looks so ridiculous.
Oh, thank God. You came.
I'm here. I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. I am going to move some wagons around. Try to keep these guys from coming through the barn. Friggin' machete guys. I want to know where they're at all times. If we even get that far, man. Seriously, I might just do like the 5 waves and call it. I'm so out of practice. I'm so used to story mode too. No, those aren't barrels. Are they? I thought there was another barrel over here. Guess not. I should have brought my sawed-offs so I could carry that dude around in Wave 5. Still get kills. It's funny, I feel like there's a lot of new people who haven't seen me do a solo yet. And then there's a lot of old timers who've seen me do a million of them. was hoping to get that closer than I did. We'll see though, that might work. Check to make sure my tonics and Mason reset. Looks good. Oh, hello, you. So funny, this is usually the first one I blow. Old timers. Not like old people, just people who've been coming around for a long time. But there are some old timers who are also old timers. Sure, I missed one, but I said I wasn't gonna worry about it too much, so. Alright, shotgun is out. Let's go. Why destroy the barrels? I've had one too many times early on where I had a CTA cut short because of a stray bullet. Maybe not a big deal if you're playing with a group of people, because they can always bring it back if they finish the wave, but when you're playing by yourself, that's a one and done scenario.
Don't send you to hell.
You used to have a face. Are you now? Am I now? Yeah, that's just a little, that's part of the strategy we developed. Go around and destroy the barrels first so that you don't regret it later. Old timers back? Yeah, there's one of the old timers. You know what, I wish it's cool that it shows like how long people have been members by different color codes, but I would love to see some kind of like way for me to click on the date and see how long you guys have been subscribed. Click on like your name or something. Oh, I did miss a barrel. Look at that. I missed it again. I overlooked it, then I missed it. Because I feel like I always talk about Key because I know Key's the longest one. But like, who's second? Who's like the second longest subscriber? Don't kill him. I want him.
I'm sending you to meet.
You guys sending me who? You're sending me what the hell? The graveyard CTA. I am using shotguns. Pump, specifically. Cassie? Yeah, maybe. In fact, do you know, Key, off the top of your head, were you in before Cassie was? Because Cassie might be the oldest one, then you're the second oldest one. But, like, that group, right? So after that initial 4 or 5 people, I'd be curious to know who. Because it's like, I mean, a lot of people came in right around the same time. Braytech, Kratos, Beast Lady, IPA. I'm sure there's probably some I'm missing. Ducky. I always just remember that initial 4 group because it was just the 4. And then there was like 100 or so people who came in right around the same time. No, I've not tried the repeating shotgun. Oh, I wanted to see. How many did I get that round? 7. So 7 of those kills. 7 of 10, not bad. 70%. Ouch.
You're gonna die, you dumb bastard. You'll never get out alive.
We'll go with executions too. I'm good with executions. Ideally, though, we'll get headshots. Oh, he moved because the guy shot him. Ah, that guy was in the middle. Last me of a head, and he regrets. And then he didn't have a mouth to finish the rest of it. I love it, man. I love interrupting these dudes in the middle of their trash talk. Oh, come on. Ally stealing my kills. Damn, there's like 3 of them over here, man. I should throw a dynamite in there. He's bad, bro. Yeah, Kratos, I just like the pump, man. Like, I know some of the other shotguns have a little more range, like the double barrel or whatever, but I like the 5 shots, and I like the way the pump works. I think it's my favorite shotgun. Ooh, all over the nice new floor. Pinned. 687. So we get 10 more that time? Alright, so we're making a little progress. Still, like, I don't know, 70% shotgun kills. Bridget came over from BK. I've actually come to really enjoy the repeating shotgun. Came around from Ducky, yeah. If all the allies, NPCs die, do you lose or are you left by yourself? Yeah, I would just be left by myself. Yeah, there was that whole time, do you remember, Key, where I was like, I was in the middle of streaming, and I was solo. I was kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna go over and hang out with these guys. I posted BK's. I didn't even know how to copy and paste the channel link yet, so I copied BK's name in. I think it was just her name, and somehow Key and Cassie found her, and then I was in there playing party chat with them. BK and Ducky, Duo. But yeah, Braydick, you either came over from BK or from Hacker. But that was all right around the same time. That was when I started like branching out. Like, I met some people in Awesome BMX's streams. I finally decided that get out of my shell and talk to other people. So funny, we're like reflecting on all this. Friday's 3 years in this game, man. 3 years of doing this stuff. We were talking the other day, me and Lady Outlaws. I forget how it came up, but somehow we started talking about Dirty Tyler. I think probably because Raven mentioned Dirty Tyler in the stream last week. And before I ever started watching Dirty Tyler on YouTube, I used to follow him on Facebook because he would do like this daily graphic of like the dailies. He would post it to his Facebook page, which I'm sure he was probably doing YouTube videos at the time too, but I only knew him through Facebook. I didn't find out about him being on YouTube until much later. But I think about that because that was my source for finding out dailies information and where Madame Nazar was long before I ever even started streaming on my own channel. That was a good one. I'm already out of slugs, dude. Switch. Now we gotta hope to get some out of the ammo boxes between this wave and the next. I sacrificed the headshot for the ass shot on that one. They're not all going to be headshots anyway, unfortunately. That one was, or should have been. This is where it gets tricky, right? Because now it's like I'm using this freaking spray shot. Bam! That was that one. I haven't been using a ton of Deadeye because I'm still not sure if the Deadeye actually counts as an official headshot. To go back to Raven's question about the allies, though, the only thing that would happen is you get less XP. Most likely they're going to die anyway, but I don't know if most people know this. It's 100 XP per ally saved. So if you could save a few allies, you get a little extra XP out of it. Saw a meme that said the pump is the best because cowboy gun go chuk chuk. Yeah. Nice. Behind sheriff and gunsmith, you find shotgun ammo. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can get some out of the crates here. Yeah, there we go. We got 10. We'll see what happens. Not gonna stress over it. This is like a carefree CTA.
Go to hell.
Go to hell. Not that guy. That guy. I mean, that was pretty clear headshot on that one. Turned him into a stumpy. Woo! Oh, there's two of them here. I'm gonna die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Ooh. Dude, strange medicine for the win. You ain't using that card. Can't help you. Ah, I got there first. What are you doing over here? We're doing a CTA. Hiding. How was that not a headshot? I watched his head disappear. Oh, you bastard! So that you can bleed out. Shoot my hat off in wave 4. What the hell? You know, these CTAs just ain't what they used to be. No respect for the game anymore. Shooting people's hats off early. I got a shotgun too. Check it out. What are you doing up here? Come on. Got things to do, places to be. Hey, SpongeBob, how's it going? I know for a fact already that I'm gonna run right into Machete Guy. I can feel it because I'm not paying close enough attention to the minimap. I'm doing good, thanks.
Well, boy, having fun yet?
You had like 7 or 8 machete guys chasing you? That sounds more like Strawberry. Strawberry might be like 15, 20. Oh shit, I shot the horse too. Whoopsie! There goes that ad suitability again. Oh, look out. Here, you come down here and chase me. Like, look at this guy. No? You want to chase me? Oh no, they got him! Don't kill this guy now.
Didn't think it was gonna come to this, did you, idiot?
Me tackling you? Oh, your head. Thought exactly how I thought it was gonna come to. Hey IPA, how's it going, bud? Just doing a little CTA trying to get our shotgun headshots out. That's pretty good. 712. Oh, this guy's over here. Oh, oh, oh.
You cocksucking fool!
Yo! Yes! Oh, I had him. I was gonna hang his ass.
Filthy goddamn mongrel!
Dude, you're the one shooting arrows at my shit. Get out of here. Caught him as he was going over the fence, man. That was pretty cool. Oh no, there goes my gate. Darn. One of these days I'm gonna steal one of these bad boys and drive these around town too. Must be Valentine, because I almost got run over by a wagon. Oh god. Oh yeah, snipers. Forgot about the snipers. And that ridiculous siren noise. Shut the hell up. This, I feel like, is the most ideal way to get your enemies killed by running over with a wagon. Or whatever that award is. I feel like at some point I'm going to come back around for that thing. We're going to be doing CTAs. You guys are going to see me doing CTAs where I'm just driving a wagon around in circles. Oh, I did not shoot that horse. That was someone else. I took responsibility for the one I killed earlier. Not taking responsibility for that one. Dude, I'm so tempted just to purposely die after 5. Especially, I want to see like how many headshots I'm actually getting now that there's more action. It's so easy to do in the first wave. It gets progressively harder. Gen X is in a public lobby, see someone has a 99,999 level. I mean, what? There's nothing weird about that. Why would you mention that in my chat? That is outrageous. Bunch of friggin' cheaters. That is probably why, Gen X, as much as I love you, brother, probably never see me overrun PC. I'd be too worried about people like that messing around and jacking with my PC. I don't know how you guys deal with it. Oh yes, dude! I ducked it and he shot the telephone pole. That was amazing. I wish I could say that that's what I was trying to do, but it's not. It's all luck. I got all you guys fooled, thinking I'm some good video game player. I'm actually pretty terrible. I'm not quite the worst, but still pretty bad. I actually gained all kinds of shotgun ammo. This is great. Alright, let's go.
Say your prayers.
728. Yeah, see, it's getting a little too hectic to focus on headshots. I find myself focusing more on just getting the kill, and it's kind of the exact opposite of what I was hoping for. Dude, this dude's blood is still over there. Need some cleanup. Clean up on stuff. Yeah, I know. Apparently I'm not max rank after all. Neither is Kratos. Kratos, we gotta get busy, bud. If we gotta get back to work. 9,000. 99,000, dude. That's gonna take me another 10 friggin' years. Kids will be in college by the time I hit that. That guy must have been a beta player. Oh, gosh. Dude, you had a perfect chance to shoot me. You should have shot me instead of talking crap. That was a headshot. You better give me credit for a headshot on that one. I need a freaking ammo pouch to be able to carry more slugs. 60 is just not enough. It's so much harder to get headshots with the shells. Oh, shot a horse. Alright, boy. These guys are lighting me up now. Damn it. Missed that shot. Oh, this guy up here is a savage, though. That's like the best ally. He's hurting right now, but that's the best ally in enemies. Ouch. That should be a headshot, right? Oh, okay, good. There it is. Over here. Quit running around. $100,000 max level? That guy better get to work then too. Is it as hard to go from 99,999 to 100,000 as it is from 999 to 1,000? Get out of the way, horse! One way to get to hell. Look at them all just lining up down there. Here they come. You bleed out in front of your friends. right into the oil wagon.
I hope you die slow, jackass.
One dead bastard.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, there's guys behind me though. Maybe that's gonna be how I do that. Comes another stagecoach. Bang! Ah, get out of here! Dude. Dude. I feel like that guy should have died from falling off his horse. Where's this guy?
In your grave already.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. And? Hit him again! What the hell? Why wasn't my guy kick him? Kick him! Just rolling around the stairs with the thing. There we go. Oh my god. I kind of wish we were a little higher up the stairs. Watch his body roll down. You can run around with a dynamite in my hand. What the hell?
Be the one that put you.
Screw it. I'm not gonna take a tonic. Or me. Whatever happens, happens. No, no, no.
You'll never get out alive.
Nice. I love when the freaking shot goes through the other guy. Okay, what's going on here?
Hey, I got a bullet for you right here.
What a day, huh?
Oh, look out! Told you. Well, no more Deadeye until I get some more headshots. No. Actually had a great time here. Even if this is my last round. Horseman. Come on.
Got you now, you bastard!
Almost. You gonna finish me or what?
Can't wait to take that gun off your dick!
Yep, there it is. Whew. I love that it would have showed that graphic no matter what. $227, all shotgun, no tonics or meats. Probably could have done a little better, but we'll take it. Maybe starting, probably not tomorrow. Maybe on Friday when we get back to this online stuff, I'll start doing solos every day and use the preferred loadout. See how it goes. Yeah, all shotguns. And honestly, I should have brought the sawed-offs in to help with some of that. But I was getting to the point where wasn't getting headshots anyway. And really, what I should have done is just restarted it. But we'll see. Actually, as I'm coming into Blondie's posse, I'm getting a notification on hers that wild animal tagging just popped. This is her tent. Actually, they're gonna give me the revolver rifle anyway. I should just go. Let's see what we can do on wild animal tagging today. Let's just do this. He should get the invite. There it is. Invite the public. Repeating shotgun, you like the sound of it? I might give it a try next time. There's gonna be, so it's like, I'm torn between wanting to solo them all again all over. I don't know why. What do I have to prove? I guess for fun. I don't know. And wanting to just get shotgun kills. Because it's so easy in there. You know, you get a ton of them. Where else are you gonna get 200 enemies to potentially get headshots on? Run around the map and find hideouts, but take you all day to do that. Yeah, maybe next time we'll do it. I'll actually take some tonics and meats. I bet we could do the whole thing with shotguns. You can keep going. What's her horse? What the hell am I doing? Oh, she's about to die. Poacher's coming in behind us. She should have kept going to get this boar down here. Maybe she doesn't know what she's doing. Strawberry double barrel repeating and sawdust? Yeah, yeah. Or maybe pump and repeating, so I can test out the repeating, and if I don't like it, I still have the pump to go with. But definitely freaking sawdust. That was a huge mistake. Especially because I wanted to grab that guy, and I almost got him. But even if I did get him, I couldn't have done anything without it. Switched to revolvers. Looks like people are down here getting these cougars already. No, nope. Is that the bear? What's up here? Oh, there's the freaking legendary up there. Someone already get it? There it is. Let me help you with that. Ah! Nice. You can get it, dude. Looks like people are already over this way. I should probably go a different way. I don't see that anyone has gotten the cougar, though. Oh, good, it's a night moose, man. I haven't seen a night moose in forever. I didn't even realize it was a night moose when it was on top of me. Nope, I told you someone was gonna die. I bet you it was that one that was standing right next to me. Poachers. Mr. Cougar. Oh, there's some poachers. Explosives? I'm not using explosives on poachers and free wild animal tagging. Dude, I'm about to die! Holy crap, look at them all! I'm out, dude. They followed me out of the CTA! Dude, there was like 20 enemies on the map. What in the world? What's down here? I saw a little blippy on the radar. It's a fox? Sheep. Dude, that was nuts. Alright, bunch of deer. How are we not finding deer? What's going on here? The cougar I get, because not everyone knows. Come over this way for it. But there's deer and coyote? Is that a wolf? I hate these freaking icons. I wish I knew what they were more. There's nothing over here. What's this? How am I doing? I'm in second. Oh, wolf. Relax, Punisher. It's all good. Someone got a deer. Someone else got a cougar. I got the wolf. Are we done? Oh no, there's one more wolf somewhere. Deer sampled. I bet you someone killed this last wolf and then we're gonna be done. Oh, no, maybe not. Come on, man. I don't know where this last wolf spawns. I'm not seeing any blips. Oh, someone got something. Oh, nope, cougar. Huh. There's something up there. It's probably already been studied and sampled though. I bet someone has it, and they're just waiting out the timer. Right? Someone's sitting on it, you think? Take a photo for the day. Oh, I already got it. I got it earlier. Yeah. Yeah. And if I wanted to make a big stink up, like if I thought it would matter, I would. Oh no! Someone killed a deer. Killed deer. I would have went and got the sample, but since you all get credit for a sample, although I don't know if that counts towards the award. Maybe I should have went and grabbed it from that person. Oh, I hear a wolf crying. Someone got it. They're sitting on it. Right? So it's already been sampled. Bear. There's something back there. That the bear? Jump, dude. Nailed it. I'm telling you, somebody has this thing. I'm riding around like a madman for no reason. I should get off and start running and get some foot mileage in. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go for a run. Oh, there's the bear. Marley. Where is it? Kill the cougar. Where'd the freaking bear go, dude? Ghost bear. Well, there you go. Hopefully someone has this deer. Or whatever it is, wolf we're waiting on. Yeah, I get more XP. Maybe not. Maybe no one found it. Some probably. Well, if they killed it, it would have been over. Someone killed a legendary moose. Second place. Story of my life. That's a good one just to get the samples. And I'm going to make a list of samples I need. That's the only thing I can think of to do for the rest of the stream. Close out Naturalist month in style. Yeah, any one of those events. That's why when like horse races are on bonus, I always laugh because it's like the only way to finish the horse race and get a bonus on it is to purposely not race. It's counterproductive. But yeah, I think, you know, any of those events, the longer you wait it out on the timer, the better. Anytime you see a timer on your screen, the slower the better. Make sure you get it done, obviously. Like, that wasn't so great that we didn't finish that one out. Ideally, someone would have found that fourth wolf, sat on it, and at like 5 seconds taken the sample, with 5 seconds left on the clock. I need to take stock here. We didn't get any desert. That was mostly either mountain grassland or forest river. I don't think you get any elk. We got some kind of sheep though. Do you get a Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep there? Did we not get that one? Sierra Nevada bighorn sheep? Is that what it gave us? I feel like it gave us a bunch of, like, we didn't do desert just now. Why do I have a bunch of desert samples? Cougar, white-tailed deer, Sierra Nevada bighorn sheep. I don't think that's right. Let me just do this the right way. Right. So desert. Baja. Buck. Baja Doe. Sonoran buck. Sonoran doe. Some of these I know I have. Bighorn ram and desert. Ram. Desert. Sheep. Sierra ram. And blacktail. I know I got a blacktail rattlesnake the other day. So I know I have some of these on me already. This is for naturalist rule. We're looking at whether or not I have naturalist. Like that was my animal field guide. So now I'm looking to see, do I have any of those samples that I don't have stamped yet, but that I may have on me. So like Sierra Nevada sheep, I didn't need that one. Desert iguana, no. Blacktail rattlesnake, see I have two. So we can turn that, I can at least turn that one into Harriet. And what's the last one, the cougar? No. Alright, so then in forest river, I already have on here. Beaver, red fox, and the freaking bull moose. So my list is at least right. Let's see if I have any of those. Beaver I have. I think we just got that one. Nice. Red fox. I can go get real quick. Let me see what's up there. Yeah, so last day for naturalist bonuses. Listen, if you guys have a bunch of samples and you're not interested in doing the sample sets portion of it, like how I'm doing it, sell them to Harriet tonight. 2 times XP on all of them. If you have legendaries, sell them. If you have no intention of ever completing the animal field guide I was just showing, you might as well get rid of them. But, if you want to go out and make one last run for your samples, you can do that too. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. I might sell them all before I leave today too. I don't even need the XP, but just clean them all out. at least clean as many of them out as I can. Alright, so now I just need the moose, which we'll see if I get that or not. Alright. Mountain and grassland. Well, you don't have to. It would be a nice way for you to get some XP, though. Just mute the TV before you go over there. Mute the TV or unplug your headphones. Do something. Bull elk, cow elk. I already have a list here of these guys. Bighorn ram, bighorn sheep, buck, deer. Didn't we just get a deer? I think we did. And pronghorn doe. Okay, good. So my list is accurate. Let's see what I have for samples. Satchel. What we're looking at? Mountain grassland. Deer. Pronghorn buck. No, I need a buck. Need a buck. Timber wolf, gray wolf, wild boar, badger. Okay, so I really only have 3 samples to sell to her, and it's not gonna give me a full set. But let's see if we can find. What did I say? There's usually a buck around here. Yeah. These Forest River ones are actually, or mountain grassland ones aren't too bad. It's the Forest River because of the western bull moose that makes things really difficult on that category. It's like a buck, right? Yep. It's a 3-star though. Better off putting that in my camp. Even with the naturalist bonuses. Yeah, you need a sample of all that. I mean, you don't need it, but if you want to do the naturalist role the way that I think Rockstar intended for us to do it, get each one of those samples, sell it to Harriet, get a stamp in return, and once you stamp them all, you can turn them in a set for like 1,000 XP. Sometimes it's like 1,400 XP, depending on the sample type. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright, IPA, take care, bud. Trader delivery supplies. Wait, trader deliveries and supplies missions don't matter, though. What are you talking about? Is there a bonus to waiting? No. Yeah, those get them delivered right away. Sorry. That does include a timer. But yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Any kind of like stranger mission or blood money mission you do. Like these guys, right? The little peach/orange icons on the map, bounties, and again with the strangers, whether it's blood money or stranger missions, that's where you want to wait out the timer. And again, you can take it all the way down, or most people will tell you 12 minutes, set a 12-minute timer. But in the case of bounty hunter, right? They tell you that because once you get to 12 minutes, that's when the payout percentages change. So like between 12 minutes and 16 minutes, now you're waiting an additional minute for less gold. But you're also getting more bounty hunter XP. So for me, once you've maxed out bounty hunter, it almost makes sense to wait out the full timer, regardless of 12 minutes. So first thing you're gonna do when you get on and sell all samples, good XP or not? Yeah, I mean it's double XP, right? Like if you've got a character right now who doesn't have naturalist ranked up and is under like 100 rank for like your overall rank, I recommend it. I know it probably seems ridiculous to most people, but I think once you have naturalist ranked all the way up, then you can look at maybe doing it this way. But I said, at the end of the month, what are you gonna do with those legendary samples? Turn them in eventually for less XP. But yeah, if you're, and I know Key, you're not, but if you're a new player, you don't have your naturalist ranked all the way up, tonight is the night to do it. Sell whatever you got. You can always go get more. Some of them are more difficult, but I think definitely if you have more than one legendary sample type that you're holding on to, like I think I have 3 Ozula elks, like I'm definitely getting rid of a few of those. These things move way too fast, man. Don't fall off the cliff. Or up the cliff. Oops. Don't me fall off the cliff. Yeah, I think Mountain Grassland is the easiest one. What's in Mountain Grassland that's like as difficult as a moose, right? The wolves maybe waiting at night? I don't think there is one really. These are all pretty common animals. Speaking of moose though, let's go see if that one's over by O'Crea's Run. Might get on tomorrow, not possible today, but then you're gonna miss out on the sample bonus. It's gonna be a different bonus month next month. No, I'm kidding. I know you're trying to still get everything set up on your end. And again, you've got, I mean, you're ranked up enough where it doesn't really necessarily matter, I don't think. But I know some people have said that they don't have their naturalists ranked up all the way at this point. I'm like, well, what are you waiting for? Check this moose spot out. Actually, there might be some rams. Oh, I'm surprised. Usually there's ram or sheep right over there. A deer? Some horses. Another bull elk. Side maybe? I don't see him. Is he over there? Ooh, something's over. No, this is a big rock. Yeah, ain't nothing over there today. It's too bad. So it's kind of a sneaky little moose spot there. Probably not going to get a Forest River side to turn in then, just because of the freaking moose. We'll see though. Oh, some wolves. Do I need it? No, we don't need any wolves. We'll avoid them then, I don't want to kill them. It's probably going to spray me anyway. Got my red fox ready. It's gray anyway. Cow elk? I'll take it. Yeah, the spray. It's happening. I'm pretty much guaranteed. I killed 20 animals for daily today. Bighorn ram, bighorn sheep, and we're done. See if we can find one. Sometimes they hang out up on the cliff over here. It's raining pretty good though. Might not get any spawns. I don't mind doing this though. I feel like it's another element to the game. It's kind of a silly role to have in the Wild West. If you're looking to shoot things, it's not the best. But I do like the fact that, you know, there's just like different levels, right? Like you can go and shoot a bunch of NPCs and Valentine like I just did, the CTA. You go do PvP stuff, and showdowns. I think that's part of the reason why the game is going to last so long. It's just there's so many different things to do for people with varying interests. Those are deer. Just wondering if I should go get the spray now while it's raining. Literal cool off. $20 animals for daily. Yeah, man. They made us kill 20 animals today for freaking daily. I'm gonna tell Harriet that too. I say, look, Harriet, just for the daily, okay? I think it's funny they did it on the last day of Naturalist Month too. I know there's like a computer program that decides all that stuff. At least I'm pretty sure there is. But someone forgot to tell the computer program that it's Naturalist Month. Or maybe that's the whole idea. They're trolling us. They're like, they know that everyone's gonna be trying to sell their samples later. So they're like, let's make them all get sprayed by Harriet first. How badly do you really want it? Gotta want it bad enough, otherwise you can't have. Alright, we got our ram, now we gotta find our sheep. Sheepy sheep. Check that moose spot again too. What's this? Another ram. Yeah. Ram. It's all rams. There you are. I should take more than one. I wish there was a way to like spray sample, right? Like just drop a cloud. There's 5 sheep here. I know I'm gonna need them at some point, but I can only shoot one at a time. Anyway, that's our mountain grassland. Sample set. Let's check out this moose again. If not, I might go up to Annisburg and check there. I want this moose because it's 2 sets I can turn around at the same time. There go the sheep again. Keep an eye on them in case the moose isn't there. The moose is not there. Let's go get this sheep. Why did it break my lock? Smoke bomb, yeah. Call in an aerial strike. Alright, man. Let me go down and around. See if maybe this spawns in. Bear. Or sheep. Or ram. It's ram. Ram. Yeah, no moose. Usually like right over there on the water, trying to... Not usually. When it's there, that's where it is. But not there right now. Of course, if I weren't streaming, it would be. Cougar? Don't be chasing me, Cougar. I'm trying to find a Western bull moose. I think I might have one. We got something. Oh, it's not a bull. About this side. Nothing. Damn, I got the moose, but not the one we need. Don't go in the water. There, come back out of the water. Go, like, this way. Golly. Of course, now that's a deep part of the water, it's gonna pass out. Alright, Key, take care. Have a good one. Oh, I got it. Come on. Okay, the shotgun wasn't dirty enough. Definitely is that. I need more rounds. Did I not grab ammo when I got back from that CTA? I'm slipping. It's been so long since I've done one. Got the grab ammo out of that crate. Lockbox. Full elk. Oh my god.
Didn't think it was gonna come. Did you, idiot?
Oh, come on.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
There we go. Shine a little light on the situation.
Got a wife at home? I'll go make.
What are you gonna do? Get her nothing.
You're better off as a corpse, partner.
Any requests for the other? Yeah, I'm like 6'3". I need a tall coffin. You, sir, not so much, cause they ain't gonna have to bury your head with you. Look at that freaking treasure map, man. It's been probably 1,000 loots since I got a treasure map. I swear this game, it's like, it knows I might rank 1,000. It's like, you're gonna take away one of the only ways you have left to earn a treasure map. You know, this stupid 15 cents instead. Hard. I don't need. Is that it? And the one on the roof? Oh no, he fell off the roof. Nice. Boo. No, there's no treasure. Well, occasionally you run into them, but I haven't seen one in forever. In fact, the last one of those I ran into was glitched on me too. I couldn't get the freaking map off of it. These look like elk. We gotta check. Doesn't matter, they disappeared. What are you? That's an elk for sure. Now this turned into a moonshiner. Okay, sure. I don't need it, but I'll go kill more bad guys. Oh, dude, I only have 15. I gotta stop and get ammo. I might fast travel back to camp after this. Want to get a little creative with this one.
Hey, get yourself gone from here.
We'll save our shotgun shots for revenue agents.
Soon you'll be rotting in the sun.
Cool knife, bro. Mine might be not as big, but it's not about the size of the knife, it's how you use it. If you get a chance to use it. Oh, this guy's on the roof, so he'll have to be a shotgun kill. Okay, we should be good now. If I don't shoot the house. Yeah, I mean, that's one added bonus too. It's like, you get to ride around the map and see some of the cool areas, different areas, right? Because you're doing desert at some point too, so it gives you, it's kind of like collecting to me. It gives you an excuse to ride around. Just appreciate the graphics. Oh, we're still not done here. I was thinking the same thing about you. Dude, how many sedative rounds? Does it work at all? Oh, a little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Reload. 15, 16, 17. 28. I'm gonna run out, I feel like. I don't think this is actually doing anything, even though it's steaming. 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 42. Oh! Dude, I was just about to give up. Oh man, hold on. That scared the crap out of me. 51 sedative rounds, in case you were wondering, ever wondering how many sedative rounds it would take to blow up Moonshine still. I feel like I probably could have stabbed it with a knife more quickly. But that would have been dangerous. Dangerous. See, these guys have everything else. Wintergreen Berry. I picked up an Agarita off one of these dudes one time, but no freaking treasure maps. It's unbelievable. No moose. No bull moose, at least. Bull elk. A regular moose again. Dang it, they are way too fast. Nice. How convenient. What are you freaking out from? More regular moose samples I know what to do with. Just can't find the bull moose. Don't give up though. Oh, I thought I had, dude. I would have sworn I saw antlers. Let me fight in this thing until I'm done the water. Oh yeah, that's true. How many less though? I mean, to test that next time. I'll clean it. Gotta go get some area first, otherwise I can't have enough to even do it. I guarantee you, dude. She may spray me twice. That's how bad of a boy I was. She may spray me, give me a 10-minute cooldown, and still spray me a second time. Dude, is that another regular moose over here, or is this the same one that keeps spawning back in? Look at this. It's not the same one, because it's a 3-star. Is that my 4th one I just got? 4 regular moose in a row. Where's the big boy moose? The big bull. Where's he at? I want the bull. If you revive that moose, you will force spawn more? Really? Now am I gonna know which one I already sampled though? That's my biggest fear there. Dude. Just spawning moose up here all day. That's gotta be the one I already sampled though, right? I mean, I'm gonna get to the point where I'm not even able to carry any more regular moose samples. How do I make it change genders? I need a friggin' bull, man. This is one I already got. See, that was what I was afraid of. Alright, let's get out of here. And I can't because I'm too close to it. Alright, let's go get sprayed by Harriet. Put it off for long enough. I wouldn't start sampling today though, Berserk, if you really were interested. I'd wait till next time. Like, obviously, I'll be an opportunist. Like, if you have to do it for a daily, or maybe if you don't want to kill a wolf instead, because you don't want to break your don't kill animal for 24 hours.
That should do it.
But I'm more of an opportunist sample collector, and then once I have enough, I make a little list of ones I still need. If you see a moose, though, you should definitely sample that. Because they are so few and far between. She's gonna spray me.
See what you've collected.
In the face!
I wouldn't find out. You're no better than that savage McMillan.
Okay, now what? Let's go taunt her. I literally sat right next to her the other day. She was like, I have nothing to say to you. We can't do any business. I just stood there the whole time.
I'm still too upset to do any business with you.
Come
I need
back
time.
later.
All right, then.
She revived right away and then come back and change gender? Nice. What is running after me? I should see what she has for sighting missions too. I think I only need in one category, maybe one more. We'll take a look at that in a minute.
There's
Once
nothing
she's
here for you.
in a better mood.
The shop is closed. Go away.
Yeah, it is progressive. You got 8 moose, male and female last night? Jeez, man. Private lobby, I'm assuming? Poker table? MTU? I do think, though, there is something to what you're saying. I agree. I think if you're up there and there's a moose, because I've been up there a bunch of times and seen several of them, I think if there is a moose there, whether you revive it or not,
I have no interest in trading.
if you ride away and come right
Go
back, there's
somewhere
more
else.
moose. Like, it's just kind of like, don't ride away too far. Like, don't go to Annisburg. Just kind of ride like a little bit out of the area and come back. And I think they do. I think they respawn back in over there. But if you don't find them up there, that trick doesn't work. It's almost like feast or famine. I can't believe we finished our Red Dead Spend-A-Thon. I have nothing else left to buy in this game.
There's nothing here for you. The
Shut
shop
up.
is closed.
Shut up.
Go away.
Harry, no one's talking to you. We'll have to see what the new bonus is tomorrow, too.
I have no interest in trading with you. Go somewhere else.
You got the night moose too? Yeah, I was shocked when I saw that night moose in Wild Animal Tagging just now because I haven't seen it. But that happens for me. I'll go like months without seeing certain. Dude. I went almost a year. I feel like without seeing the red streak coyote, and then the last I don't know 6 weeks maybe I've seen it almost every single day. I feel like I'm constantly getting that red streak coyote.
There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed.
Got it this
Go
morning.
away.
Actually, that's what I got my picture for the daily. Was a red streak coyote. Yeah, there's not any lobbies broken. Yeah. Now that I have all the coats for them, I tend not to worry about that too much. I'd be more concerned about if I have a lobby where no hideouts are spawning. Like if it's only revenue agent roadblocks, that's when I get worried about my lobby and I
I have
consider
no
making a new
interest
one.
in trading with you.
But as
Go
long as I get my
somewhere else.
dailies done, and as long as it's not like random bounty, free roam bounty spawn central, that bothers me the most. Like, drives me nuts. I'm trying to ride around and there's friggin' random bounties. Although I did find a good use for those the other day. I realized that if you kill them and loot them on a day where looting a bounty is a daily, that's an easy one to do. So I'm starting to find, the more I do this kind of stuff, I'm starting to find uses for everything. Whereas in the past, maybe like even a year ago, I'd have been like, oh, I'm not doing that. It's boring. Or, oh, I'm not doing it just like for no reason. I'd just be like, oh, I'm skipping that. Now I'm like, I don't necessarily skip it completely. I always take a look and see, like with the bounties. If I saw one popped and I needed a daily still, and I looked and I saw that looting 3 bounty targets was a daily, I'm going to kill that thing. I'm not going to turn it in.
I have
I'm gonna
no
kill it.
interest in trading with you. Go
Loot it.
somewhere else.
Get credit for a third of a daily. I think I just did that one this weekend. Saturday, maybe. Maybe last week. Maybe it was Friday. I think she's back open again. Good. Sell.
A trade?
A
What do you
trade.
propose?
You definitely want this night moose.
I had a dream once where I was drinking
Where's my
out
red
of the
streak
cup of a
coyote?
moose's
Actually, I
apple,
think I just took the
and the
picture of
water
this red streak
tasted
coyote. I didn't
sweet
think they grabbed a
as
sample.
apples.
Classic. Like I said, I always do that. I always just make excuses not to do stuff. Alright, what do we need? Beaver and red fox from Forest River.
very much enjoy the alligators round here. More intelligent than they're given credit for.
Where the heck are they? There's the beaver.
I bet this was a feisty little
And there's
critter.
the red fox. So, other than the fact we don't have that bull moose, that's a set. So almost a complete set on that one. And then we have bull elk, cow elk, all the mountain mountain grassland ones. Bighorn ram, yes.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Pronghorn doe, yes.
You know, mammal comes from
Bighorn sheep?
breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
California Valley coyote, I don't need to turn that one in. Bull elk, yes.
Gods among us.
Hey, so Kratos, you hold on to...
Kill them. Wear them.
You hold on to them until you get 10 of each,
This beautiful
right?
creature is not so different from
And
you.
then you come here and turn them in.
Practically the same.
Am I following you correctly? I think that's what I've seen you do.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. We're all dwarves in the shadow of giants like these.
Did Outlaw Random Event Blood Money Crime Daily? Yeah, I did that yesterday too. I was excited because, I know that you can take any, like, as long as you take a regular mission from a Blood Money character like Joe, like you can do boat theft from Joe. On the day when it's a daily, it'll give you credit for it. But I just happened to, Blondie's camp was right here. So this one spawned in at Carmody Dell. So I got home from wherever I was yesterday. It was the first thing I did. I had him hop in her posse, had one of them activate it, and then have them both come over and sit down in Blondie's camp, essentially. And I went and took a shower. I got a daily while I was in the shower. I came back and it was done, and I had credit for the daily, so... Poor thing shot him 7 times. Yeah, I hope he doesn't miss us. It's his blood. I think he needs it. Anyway, there's a mountain grassland set. And we're at a threshold there, so we should get some extra XP for that one. Yep, 15 turned in. A little 200 XP extra. It doesn't matter for me, but it would for you. So if you did these things, there you go. I'm gonna pin it because we're 3/4 of the way there. So anytime I get to the white icon, if you look at the left, right, there's a dark gray icon, kind of like purplish icon. It says 1 of 1 traded in. There's like a light green one, brown, then like a whitish gray, and then the gold one or yellow. But the white one, as soon as I see that, and the color coordinated is over here too. They all correspond. So as soon as I get that white one, that's when I pin it because I know I'm at least 3/4 of the way there. Or in some cases it's half. Like in the case of the shotgun kills, right? Shotgun headshots. That's at 75%. What's a good example of that? There you go. The birds. So when that hit 500 out of 1,000, it turned white. So I changed it. I pinned it. Some of these things will be pinned for a couple days. Some of these will pin for a couple weeks. Some will be pinned for months. This one's actually been pinned for a couple months already, and it's going to be a few more. Really, the only time I ever kill flying birds is if it's daily today, or sometimes it's daily to kill them while they're flying from the back of a moving train. So this one might take a while. Have I reset this one at all, though? Oh, yeah, a couple times. So there you go. What am I getting close on? What's this? Kill animals from a moving train. One of these days we'll go through just bang some of these out. For now, though, let's sell more mountain grassland sample sets. We gotta start over again. So let me clear out my list. Mountain grassland. Everything that has a mountain on it, we sell one of.
Looking in a mirror. This beautiful creature is not so different from.
But again, all of this is ridiculous XP. Like if I weren't rank 1,000, I would sell all of these before the end of the day today, because I know I'm going to get them back, and I know how valuable they are in terms of XP.
The giving power
I saw a lot of people earlier in the month
nurturing
doing that. Like they
rest.
just would sell all their samples just for the XP and not keep
Thank you
track
for the
of
rescue
like
token
what's
given
in
us.
their field
It will
guide.
add greatly to my studies.
I thought that was a mistake. I think it's a mistake to do it earlier in the month. I think once you get to the end of the month and you know you're not going to get any more sample
One of our
sets,
smaller friends, but
then
no less
that's the
important.
time to do it. So, anyway, that brought us back up to how many? That was only like 5. Mountain Grassland is weak. That's not too bad. It's just the same ones. I'm not even going to bother making a list. I want that moose, but I also want to see what she has for. Well, first of all, I got to buy rounds. And then I want to see what she has for
If only these were in all guns.
sighting mission.
Note, the impact will kill small. Okay then, thank you.
Shadow Buck. Oh, she has a ruddy moose.
You are fascinated.
Did the
I
ruddy
can
moose
tell.
2 days in a row?
Your spirit seeks a higher state of consciousness.
I do need the Rutile horn, but I also need the Tekka Gator, right? Aren't they both considered dark? Let me see. I'm better off probably doing that Rutile horn one. Yeah. Rutile horn, Tekka Gator. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's go. We're gonna do some, at least do one sighting mission. But I gotta drop the free roam, so let me do that. I forgot to turn my rattlesnake sample. If we can get the Rutile horn ram and then come back and get the Tekka Gator, that'd be kind of cool. I haven't done too many of these legendary animal sightings this month. I did Cross Fox, which I actually got pretty easily. I was surprised it was that easy. I think I did the Milk Coyote. Actually, I have done a little bit of these. I haven't done it while I'm streaming, though, I realize. This is the first one I'm doing while I stream. Of course, it spawned me across the freaking river. So we're playing in a poker table lobby, solo lobby. It's the same missions, right? So I just dropped out to come to the public. She'll have the same ones, same 3 animals. Why are you crouching, dude?
Oh, did you forget something?
Guaranteed way to get shot.
Have you been hearing about this ram in New Austin? Apparently, all number of people are out trying to track it and kill the poor thing. Just because it showed some aggression. It's probably just defending itself. And what is more aggressive than a man with a gun? Anyway, it sounds like a truly spectacular animal. A rutile horn. Jet black, impressive size.
Rutile.
And
I say
intelligent.
rutile? Rutile?
Yes, it's been learning irvines away from other herds, which is very unusual.
You can't play poker in this
And
game?
besides,
Your country
there's
banned
no
it? Really? I'm
I'd like to
surprised
play
that
it.
you can have the
If you
game
can
at
give me a
all, then.
sample.
What country are you in, if you don't mind my asking? That's wild. I don't think anybody plays poker in this game. Well, I know one person who does. Freaking solo player. I know he plays poker, like for real poker, not like using the poker for a poker table lobby. I feel like 90% of the players who use the poker table use it for that, for the private lobbies. Malaysia, okay. Malaysia has strict gambling. Then is that what I'm understanding? Where even is Malaysia? Pacific? near like Australia, India, in Indonesia, right? I gotta clean this thing. Oh my gosh, totally down. That's cool. I was just talking to somebody yesterday. These people know nothing about YouTube, like at all. I kind of like explaining to them, you know, how I'm getting close to 1,000 subscribers or whatever. And I was telling them how there's like people from all over the world who, like, I chat with on pretty much daily basis. Like Key's over in Sweden, Kratos is in the UK, Britik's in Croatia. It's cool. Got people from Australia, Japan usually checks in. Some folks from South America. It's neat. It's a neat little. I complain about the technology a lot when it's not working, but at the end of the day, it's cool that we can all interact like this. Solo player, yeah, he's on the poker table quite a bit. But hey, you know, that's what you like to do. I think it's cool. I'd rather do poker table or poker in this game than any, like, you know, mobile app. I did not get my bull moose, unfortunately. I might give her one more try when we get back to the solo lobby later. Or poker table lobby, I guess. Yeah. That's alright. Actually, the other day, dude, freaking, I did my little blood money trick, my Jeb Phelps 2 for the 3 Capitale daily. And then when I was done, I sat in there for like ever. And I got a ton of Forest River samples because I went over to Ringneck Creek. It was awesome. I'm like, I need to remember that next time. Go over there and grab a bunch of samples. It's like the perfect time of day for it. It's like 5 a.m. All the nocturnal animals are still out, but so are the diurnal animals. So yeah, if you're looking for, maybe that's not a bad strategy, Kratos. If you're looking for, get some samples, you and the crew go do that Jeb Phelps 2. You guys will kill it in there. Have somebody go to the Ringneck Creek, someone else can go to the swamp. Have somebody go to the desert, if you can get out that far. Whatever you can do in 20 minutes, man. Sample as many as you can in 20 minutes. You can collect in there too, but I decided to do samples because it's Naturalist Month. I can't even get up here. Why is this freaking game having me go this way? Trolls. Answer my own question. Forgot what I was talking about. Ooh, I was caged up. Don't cage this thing up, dude. Where is he? It's moving west. Stay on this trail. How? I'm on top of a freaking plateau. Oh no, I know where I am. I feel like poacher ambush, right? Don't they freak? This is what happened to Running Moose the other day. Whoa, I almost went off the cliff there. Oh, yep, cutscene. Bang! Of course, I'm on my horse. Is it gonna throw me if I get on it? I feel like it is. Oh, he's just trying to go. Dude, go around the rock. What the hell? Oh, yep, I knew it. Come on, Punisher. Oh, hello. Don't die, don't die. They're coming back. Yeah, he stopped. He's gonna try and come back at me. Take that. He tried to headbutt the rock. Nice job. Nice try, dude. Yeah, dude, I would do it. If you have I would keep it on standby. Don't actually complete the mission, right? Let your crew know. Tell them. Don't finish the mission. Go in there and grab the Capitale from the top of the cabin, and then just scoot and go sample. You might, dude. I didn't even check. I meant to, and I forgot. You might even find some moose up at where there's rest in there, and you're not too far from there. You're right down at Butcher's Creek. Not just the Tekka Gator, man. Give me that Tekka Gator. Maybe she'll have it later. I didn't see what the next, when it's gonna reset though. I hung up. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought it was hung up. That might be the end of the stream. Did pretty good today. 5 hours. Maybe make it to 6. I don't want to jinx it, but 5 hours, 12 minutes. Thank you, YouTube. Let me stay connected. Before we go see her, let's go up here. Shut up. Hey TJ, how's it going? Almost home time. Nice, Bridget. Or, Kratos. Like and share. Appreciate that, TJ. Thank you, sir. There's one of those Shurion bounties right there. Oh, nope, disappeared. Never mind. Lobby into the private. Oh, we got something over here. It looks like maybe a bull moose. Yes, sir. No, don't turn towards the water. Don't turn towards the falls. shallow enough? No. Over here. There you go. Like this outfit? Nice. I did it more for goof than anything else. But, you know, we're doing some naturalist stuff. It's the last day for naturalist bonus. I figure we'll go full character. Plus, I did my Red Dead Spend-A-Thon thing and finally got everything that I couldn't buy back in November because I had the gold for it. And it was on discount anyway. So, 7 gold bars instead of 12 this month. Alright, let's get just the one. That's fine. Let's go see Harriet. Cannot camp near hostiles. The moose I sedated? I hate that. Or is there a cougar in the area? If it's not going to be able to actually set up the camp, then it shouldn't even give you the option. Like right now, it's grayed out. Like, keep it grayed out. That's fine. That way I at least know where I can set up the camp and where I can't. Now it thinks I've already set it up, probably. There we go. Yeah, see, perfect. Once it's not gray anymore, then I'll set it up. Yeah, 12. Yeah, it's originally 12 gold. I only paid 7 for it, which was cool. We ended up, I mean, I don't know what happened. We ended up getting all the stuff I wanted to get and holding on to 120 gold. So I had some gold left over. Alright, we're going to go back to Harriet. We'll sell our Rutiel, I think is how she pronounced it. Rutiel horn sample. Rutiel horn ram sample. And our western bull moose sample. And we'll see what she has for missions. I may drop back into a public so I can play, do the Tecker Gator if that pops. But man, we did quite a bit of things today. We did dailies, we spent some money, some gold, did a CTA. Doing some natural stuff now.
So, did you find it?
Yes, I found it. You want the sample?
A trade? What do you propose?
That's technically dark, right? So we gotta find... There it is.
Such a rare find, this one.
And then the bull moose is there.
We're all dwarves in the shadow of giants like these.
Which means we can turn in our stamps for Forest River again. 51. And then we can sell
Let me see what you've collected.
Forest River again.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve. Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunter's rifles.
Yeah, I think anybody who doesn't have naturalist ranked up at this point,
One of our smaller friends, but
you
no
have a
less
ton of
important.
samples you're sitting on. When you
Small,
log
but
in later to
often
play,
very
get
fast.
rid of them. Sell them to her. Ain't gonna do you no good tomorrow.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
I don't need to do it because I'm handling naturalist a little different really right now, and my naturalist role is ranked up. But if not, man, log in and sell some samples. Alright, so quite a few of these things we gotta get again for the next round. I gotta do this ever-present Western Bull Moose. What's the other one? Oh, these two. There's 2 fox types. I hate when there's 2 fox types. Alright, so we're not gonna do any more of that. That's it for that kind of naturalist stuff for today. But yeah, Tecker Gator, if I can get the Tecker Gator one,
You can't stop now, can
that
you?
will give me
So
another
much
set
more
of
fun.
dark legendary animals to do. So, for the legendary animals, it's a little more challenging. Alright, Berserk, take care. Zachary, I was thinking about getting in just because it's on sale, but I'm just not a big fan of it. Yeah, me either. I just bought it because I wanted to own everything in the catalog. Tecker Gator, one you can get in free roam. Is it? I thought she had the Tecker Gator.
Very much enjoyed the alligators around here. More intelligent than
You might be
they've
right,
been
dude.
for.
What does she have? She has the banded gator. Right? She has the banded gator. And the sun and the Tekka, you're right. I was thinking this was the Bandit Gator. Dang. I almost wonder if, since we just got back from the public, if we should go down there and see if he's there. Let's see. I'm curious.
See you soon, I hope.
I was thinking that was a Harriet mission, man. But you are 100% correct. Minis of the hair salon getting crazy red hair? Nice. Yeah, the Bandit Gator. Bandit is the one that she has, and then the Sun, actually the Sun Gator is right around here. Sometimes over by, like the Sun Gator will spawn here, and then over here. And then the Tekka is the one that's down here. And the Bandit is the one that she has. Damn, I was thinking that she had the Tekka. But no, you guys are 100% right. Well, let's see. Maybe we'll spawn in. I'm surprised the Ghost Panther hasn't spawned in. I've been back from public lobby twice. And I know there's legendaries in here because I got the Red Streak Coyote earlier. Oh, dude, speak of the freaking devil. Oh no, it's a bear. I thought it was gonna be a. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Wait. Hold everything. I still did not pick up freaking rounds for this. That's alright. I'm more interested in amount of weaponry kills at the moment.
I'll just things off, beat him to you, son.
Well, you will not, son.
Can't go anywhere.
No, damn it! I forgot that I didn't. Take it, dude. Take the tonic. What are you doing? I know it's not a tonic, but take it. We need the health. My guy was like, no, we're not drinking in the middle of this. Don't drink in maximum. This guy's just blasting me back. That's what that is. Get out of here. Quit shooting me back. Bastard. What is this one guy doing way over here? Join the party, pal. He's trying to find his way around. He doesn't want to go to the swamp. He's afraid of the gators. I'm sure it might look real pretty for him when he gets over here. No, don't use the maximum gun. I want to loot the guy. What the hell? Oh, God. Sun Gator loves you? Yeah, it depends on where, like, your camp, where your moonshine shack is. We were talking about that earlier. Somebody was asking about how to, I think it was Zachary was asking about the Moonbeaver. And Kratos answered him, and I 100% agree with what Kratos said. You gotta set up your moonshine shack at the Heartlands, north of Emerald Ranch. So if you get that moonshine shack, you'll get that Moonbeaver real quick. So for you, I'm guessing you either camp a lot in the swamp, or you have the swamp moonshine shack location, or both maybe. And that would be why you see the swamp gator. Here comes this guy, finally. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the party, pal. take that home with you. Party favors. I'm dishing out party favors. Deadeye core is empty. Yeah, you think? I was just on the maximum gun for 20 minutes. But yeah, usually, you know, not always, but usually that's how that works. With if you're seeing a lot of one legendary animal, like I used to see the Midnight Paw Coyote all the time, and then the Snowbuck, and I was like, oh, I think it's because my Moonshine Shack is over here in tall trees. And then I moved my Moonshine Shack, started seeing the Moon Beaver. So it's worth a shot. If you're looking for, like, in the case of mine, I'm looking for a Tekka Gator, I should freaking set up shop down here for a couple weeks. A little behind the stream is speeding it up. You're using the maps and guns. It just sounds gnarly. Yeah, I love it. If you sedate a grizzly bear, revive it, it won't attack you because bear. Yeah, exactly. They run off and you can feel the controller vibrate and everything. You have Moonshine Shack and tall trees, so you see Midnight Paw Coyote, Snowbuck, and Wapka Boar. Sometimes they Googa Cougar. Yep, exactly. Yep. I used to never see those four that you're talking about. And then I moved my Moonshine Shack to tall trees and I see them all the time. Where is my horse? Stuck in the freaking swamp. I was joking about that other guy being stuck in the swamp because of waters. Now I'm joining him. I wanted to go check on the Sun Gator. Or Sun Gator. Now I'm calling it the Sun Gator. Tekka Gator. I would like to have a horse to be able to do it. What is the hardest legendary for you to get? Is the Black Panther by Black Belt? Yeah, we were talking about, so that's the Nightwalker Panther. I was talking about that with Kratos earlier, and I don't even like call it the Nightwalker Panther anymore. This is the Afternoon Panther. So I know the original, like even the Gene Ropke map says to come over here during the nighttime hours, but no, that Panther ain't over there no more. But even if you get it, that's a hell of a fight. That was one of the first legendary animals that I got when I turned my mini-map off. And because the mini-map was off, and I was spawning in, like, all over that area, like, every time the panther killed me, I'd spawn back in. I never knew which direction I was facing. It was so foggy, I couldn't really see the panther. I fought that thing for about a half an hour. I finally got the sample, but it was not easy. So even if you get that one to spawn, it's still kind of a pain in the ass. The Snowbuck's fighting? Yeah, I had that the other day. Dude, seriously, where the F is my horse? He is just like... He ain't moving. Let me see, I'm gonna mark the spot where he is. Watch. I feel like I'm playing story mode and I'm out of range of the horse. Is he stuck in the mud over there? Do we have an Artak situation? Let's see, this will be interesting. The gator-infested swamp. Oh, southern copperhead snake. Great. Gators, snakes. I'm sure there's probably a panther out here getting ready to kill me. Come on, Punisher, man. You can do it. It's okay. I used to have the bravest horse in the game, and they freaking nerfed him. Look at him. I mean, there are a ton of gators around. I don't blame them. Dude, they're all lined up. Look at them. They're all, look at it. It's facing that way. It's facing that way. It looks like they're doing a military, show force kind of thing. Like North Korea. Like a bunch of tanks lined up. Look at this. Dude. This is insane. You know what, Punisher? I don't blame you, dude. Get out of here. Don't snap at me. I'll walk right through your ass. I don't care. Yeah, dude, look at Alright, Punisher, come here. I need a ride. Through here, maybe? Oh, and there's one right there. Dude, these things are everywhere right now. crazy, man. Super fail snowbook the other day. Video clips on the YouTube page. Want to check it out? Okay. I freaking I had a super fail with that Ruddy Moose the other day. I finally got it after like all these months of checking to see when Harriet has it. I've actually had it like 3 days in a row now. But she had it the first day, and I sedated it, but I couldn't get the sample because it drowned in the river over by Aurora Basin. And then the next day, I got it. I actually got the sample, and then today you just saw it. She had it available again. I doubt we're gonna get this thing, right? I mean, I'm tempted to move my camp down here. I think I would have to close the session out though. Close the app. Could try lobby hopping, but I don't really feel like messing around in public lobby. It's not that important to me. It'd be cool if it spawned though. And no one's really figured out a way to force spawn them, huh? Other than dropping lobbies. I feel like there should be a way, like, set up a wilderness camp, craft something particular, tear down your camp, fast travel away, come back, or something. There's always some little trick to get it to work. I think people probably just haven't figured it out yet. I'm gonna have to put Hell on the case. Helldorado. He's the glitch man. There's probably a way, I just don't know of it. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat. You guys are chatting way down here. Did I ever get the... Yeah, I got the full... So I have the compendium full in story, and I have the animal field guide full here. So in other words, I've this little bar down here at the bottom. Every single one of these animals got total progress 100%. So you can see. Just look for the white bar on the bottom, right? They're all full. That was like something I focused on. There's no real award for it or anything. See, the problem is, in this category, I need that one. So until I see that guy, I'm not even bothering with these two. I do actually need the Banded Gator. That's kind of funny. Banded Gator, Pate the Bison. Oh, you know why? Because I just turned this one in the other day. And then why don't I have this one? These are all missions from her, right? Awatka, Cross Fox, Makahi Boar. I must have just turned this one in the other day, too. Anyway. Yeah, you can see I've got the white line on the bottom of all of them. Couldn't get a sample of the skin from me, legendary god. Well, so that was the whole thing. When that thing happened with the Ruddy Moose, it forced me. Like, I was like, well, I'm either going to be stuck in this lobby forever, or... Well, I guess I could have rode away and see if it woke up, and then went back to it, but I feel like you can fail those missions, too. So ultimately, I ended up... I think it let me skin it. And I think I may have donated it to my camp. In fact, I know I did, because that was the moose antler I donated earlier today. Thought about doing a slow and steady... Yeah, you can do slow and steady. In fact, I think slow and steady is good for the predators. I don't keep slow and steady on all the time, though, because if you get one in free roam, like one of the deer, then slow and steady turns into a huge pain in the ass. But yeah, if you're fighting a cougar or a panther, definitely have that on. But you got to know ahead of time, too. So, like, if you see the paw print from a mile away, then switch your cards. But I wish there was an easier way to switch cards, too. Use the MCU lobby, solo lobby method, change the sessions very frequently because of network errors. It seems like, yeah, so that's what that is. I think that's how people figured out how to do lobby hopping to get them to spawn in. And honestly, if I were that desperate for turning this one in, I could just go up, hang out by Lake Isabella and just lobby hop. You set a camp up there to lock your spot in place. And then that's how I ended up getting that one fully complete with all the pictures and everything. I've only ever seen it a bunch of times, less than 10 times. The two of the times I killed it, I know it randomly spawned. It'll randomly spawn in Heartlands near Guthrie Farm. That was a nice thing that happened for me twice now, maybe even 3 times. But the photograph, I know I got the photograph. I had to lobby hop to get that one. I've only sedated and sampled it once. That's crazy, dude. This is like easily the most difficult. This and the Snowflake Moose, but I want to compare them, right? So what did I say? 2, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1. And on the Snowflake Moose, 1, 3, 3, 2, 10, 1. The 10 samples is misleading though because this is one of the ones you get from animal tagging. So if you play that free roam event I played earlier, you can potentially get this sample. We got the night moose this time, but a lot of times you get the snowflake moose. I would say I've probably only sampled this once myself, and the other samples are from playing that free roam mission. But you can see I've only tracked it one time ever. Like, that was another one where I lobby hopped. I set up shop by Barrow Lagoon and just lobby hopped until I got to spawn in. Yeah, that would be a nice thing to have a couple saved ability card loadouts, so you just swap between them real quick. Yeah, thanks, man. But yeah, that's me. Yeah, I think of random little grind challenges for myself. But you switch them real quick by using your weapon wheel. Talking about like this, and that's fine. But then you still have to hit X and go in here. Like you can definitely do it quickly, but I think you can do it even more quickly than that. Like imagine if you just hit your weapon wheel, and instead of hitting triangle, you hit square or circle to go to a different loadout immediately. Right? Square may not work because that's how you assign the quick select. So maybe only circle. Maybe the circle's the only option you could have. But even just have 2 different loadouts would be great. Or hit triangle and then another button real quick. I don't know. I feel like there's a faster way to do it. In the heat of the moment, you know, when a panther's coming at you, the last thing you want to do is get hung up in the card menu, right? Like this, I can't see shit about what's going on. I promise you, the panther's going to kill you the time it takes you to do that. So something like that, I feel like would be cool. Level 1000 looks real nice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 33,606,000. There's that 666 again, dude. What the hell's going on? I gotta make sure I don't leave the house today. 33,600,000 XP. I wonder what that would translate to if there were more ranks. But I think I might be done. I wanted to see if this Tiger Gator was gonna spawn in. I think that might be it for the stream today. Are we at 6 hours yet? Oh, so close. 23 minutes short. No, I'm not going to just go just for the sake of going, but be back tomorrow. Probably a little later start. Well, not probably. Definitely a little later start than usual. I still don't even know what time I would be going by. Maybe like 10:30, 11 o'clock my time. So maybe like even 3 hours later than usual. A little bit shorter of a stream, but we'll dive into, by the time I get on, the newswire should be out. So we'll get into what the new bonuses are for the month of February, which, even though it's already February, the Red Dead month of February hasn't started yet. It'll start around 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, my time. A little over 12 hours from now. 16, 17 hours from now. But yeah, hopefully it's a good bonus month. Hopefully we get CTAs. Be nice. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream here. I'll leave you guys with a cool sunrise shot, I suppose. Maybe we get something cool with the bridge here. Let's see. There you go. Oh, it's kind of cool. I like that. You see the water flowing down there on the bottom? Hear all the gators growling, or bellowing, right? I guess they bellow. I'll leave you with that shot. Till next time, everyone. Take care.